Good afternoon, evening, or morning to everybody here today. Hope you're doing fantastic. Happy to see y'all here. Yeah, happy Tuesday. Oh, Jesus Christ, I set myself too low. Hope your guys' day has been great so far. Hope you're enjoying yourself, and I hope you're ready to get into the madness as we endure another hunt above triple odds. Maybe we'll hit 5 times, who knows? We'll see. I hope not. Hey KT, happy to see you here. Don't worry about being late. It's never a huge deal. You know, it is what it is. Life gets in the way. That's okay. I'm usually late too. I'm usually like 15 minutes late. So honestly, don't even stress. It's all good. Now, with that being said, I will double down and say congratulations. I'm proud of you for going to... Sorry, I just was checking my settings there. I'm proud of you for going to give some food to the people who are a little less fortunate than yourself, and just practicing selflessness in general. It's definitely a good trait to have, and learning early is the best way to do it, so good on you. Yellow mouse and kill it. Oh, jeez. You just want me to get rid of the Pikachu. And you know, maybe I just will. Maybe I just will. Well, they kind of broke in. What? So did they... Oh, I see. Were they, they were squatting in an apartment that they weren't paying for? Is that the case? Good luck on the grind. Let's hope we see 3 shinies in, 1 in... Oh, you know what? If we do that, I'm gonna go buy a lottery ticket. Immediately. But I appreciate the luck. Thank you very much. And hey, thanks for stopping by, Chubb. Hope you're having a fantastic day so far. Hey, this Christian school is paying off. It must be. It's got to be the Christian school. It's gotta be. But no, that's I mean, not the best practice to break and enter, but I mean, I do have to say, if I was homeless and I felt like there was nothing else I could do, I'm sure there'd be some point where I might consider doing that myself. Not to say I would or should, but I can empathize with the train of thought. Okay, let's pull the old toggle stick right up. There we are. You ready to go already? Audio sounding alright? I would hope. Just gotta pull up my other screen here. There we go. That's what I like to see. So did they end up getting kicked out and you guys just caught them as they were getting kicked out, or how did that happen? That's a lot of Weedle. That's a whole lot of Weedle. Oh my god. I ain't never seen that much Weedle in my face. Ever. Probably don't want to either. They haven't gotten kicked out. So what did they're just letting them stay there for the time being, or are they just hanging out on the property? I'm surprised. I really would have thought they'd gotten kicked out, honestly. So, first and second encounters of the day ceased to prevail, but that's okay. We got plenty more to come today. We're definitely gonna go to triple odds, or sorry. Wishful thinking. We're definitely going to go to quad odds. We'll have time for that regardless. Whether or not we go past and we begin encroaching on the 5 times mark, I don't even want to discuss that because I feel like I'm kind of manifesting it in a sense if I do. But if that happens, then we'll cross that bridge when we get there. For now, we're just here to do some worm watching. Just basically, classically hanging around a field, if you will. This to me is just like when you go to your grandparents' house as a kid, if they had like an acreage, and you just go play outside while the adults do whatever the hell they want in the house. This to me is the scene of which would appear as you lay in the dirt. I'll get it before 4 times, you think? Well, I appreciate the optimism, and hey, welcome to the stream, Jack. Happy to see you. Hope you're having a fantastic day. I'm really hoping so, but you know, I just don't want to. I don't want to will these things into existence. I mustn't. We've got about what 3,500 to go, something like that, until we hit quad odds. Well, when they opened the door, a teenager and girl came out, and the teenager said to my mom, "Wow, you're hot as heck." And my mom didn't even hear what he said, so I told Mom's still got it. Mom has still got it. Well, I'm sure that made her feel happy. It's always nice to get a compliment. Kind of funny when you don't notice it, though. I. Just putting the letter I there reminded me of that one Little Skies song. One time, just a little bit. I. Well, Chris, I have some really cool ideas for us to do Gen 3 and 2. We'll have to hang out and talk about it, and I would have to get a bunch of copies of Gen 3 and 2. Sounds good to me, man. If you want, after stream's over, we can pop in a Discord call, hit me with a snap, whatever works. We'll talk things through and see what we can make work. As you know, my schedule is pretty lax. I'm off at 3 p.m. every day, so whenever works for you, my brother. Obviously, stream days are stream days, but we'll make something work. Yeah. What kind of idea you got? Do you want to shed light on it here, or do you want to keep that in the DM? I was kind of embarrassed for him. Embarrassed for him? Saying that your mom's hot? Why? He's the one who felt like saying it. I guess secondhand embarrassment still, though. I think it's just weird when you're in public with any of your family members or any of your kin. Yeah, I'd say your relatives, and somebody flirts with them. I'd say it's kind of sus. Then again, I don't have that much family, so maybe I can't relate. I could see that. I could see being embarrassed for the girl. Because that's kind of like... you assume they're dating? So... how do I put this? I don't know. Just kind of seems like an out-of-pocket comment that you shouldn't really be saying. We'll talk about it so we can solidify a plan and come up with some cool ideas. Yeah, sure, man. I'm always looking for some cool ideas. Always trying to do something interesting. And, hey, I mean, we got like 80k on TikTok that one time, so... we can do it again. Time and patience, brother. Time and patience. My mom's in her 30s, though. KT, 30s is not that old. I mean, it depends on how old the kid was, but 30s is pretty, it's pretty mid. Literally. Below mid, actually. No, Jack, I did not check out Poké Rogue yet. My apologies. I don't even have an excuse, honestly. I've just been negligent. So I'll try to remember that after stream. Today I didn't really give myself any time before. I got off work a little bit late, and I got a grow light for my plants, so I set that up because my basement really doesn't have a lot of light. I remember you kind of briefing me on it a bit, but I haven't looked too far into it. I'm excited to see what it is. Should be hype. As a mod, I feel like I should get some sneak peeks of the idea too, because I'm a mod. Well, maybe. Maybe. See? We'll see. Have just like a mod and admin like Discord thread only? Mod and admin only Discord thread. That would be how you'd say that. Silly me. Well, just might have to put some thought into it, KT. We'll see. We'll see. I'm not opposed to it. We could probably make something work. I do want to take that and expand on a different topic for a second. Just want to see, are any of you guys doing hunts at the moment? I imagine KT, you probably are. But if you are, what kind of hunts are you doing? What game? The idea would require some time and work, but I think it'd be worth it. Well, one thing I will say is, I think the time and work one is probably not going to be an issue for me. I say that because I've put a lot of time into this, and I plan to continue to do such. So we're cool. We can figure something out. Hey, Buttery Spread, there he is. The fella himself. Happy to see you. Welcome to stream. How you doing today? Hunting for a will to live. Did you read my mind, or is that you projecting? Either way, I related, so. Not gonna lie, man. Get this man to 100 subs. Skoden. Hey, Pete, how's it going? Happy to see you. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a fantastic day. And yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Wouldn't bitch. I wouldn't bitch at 100, that's for sure. We're chilling either way. We got a good crowd here today. We got a fun hunt ahead of us, so no matter what, we're vibing. Yeah, you'll need to get me hooked up with some GameCubes and such, but I'm willing to invest. Yeah, for sure. I got a buddy who sells them. I bought one for my grandmother a couple weeks ago, and with the controller and hookups, he was charging 70 bucks. So we're pretty solid on price. You'll spend a lot more on marketplace, but yeah, I'm happy to help you however I can. I even can show you how I oh shit. Open the bag, apparently. I can show you how I get bulk deals on like the Japanese copies on eBay as well. I mean, I can tell you too. I reach directly out to people who sell multiple listings in bulk, and yeah, I just kind of DM them and I see what they'll give it to me for. Try to work out something fair. Usually I get, depending on the amount, I'll give myself a game or two free as I buy like 8, 10 at a time, right? But yeah, no, it's not a bad price. It's 70 Canadian dollars for the bundle. I used to get them cheaper, actually. He was selling them to me for 50 or 55 before. But I did tell him this one was not for me, like the last one I sold, so that might have been the increase in price. Hard to say. I need the Game Boy adapter and such. Yeah, that's something that'll be pretty necessary, that's for sure. Backing up saves is a godsend. What you're looking for is the Epilogue GB operator. It is not that expensive. I think it was like $50 roughly, maybe a little bit more. But it is the best thing I've ever had. I swear to God, you can. I mean, my Emerald streams are played through that. I put my Emerald into it, and I just stream that directly off of there. You could actually, if you wanted to, you can even install cheats. Excuse me, through the emulator onto the actual cartridge, so you could bypass the need for a Game Shark, which is pretty cool. I haven't personally used that, but it's in the menu. It functions as an authenticity checker for almost every game I've ever seen. Anyone that I've put in, it's done a proper authenticity check. I've put like 40, 50 games into it, and it only ever said one was fake, and that was the one fake Pokemon Sapphire. Remember the ones we bought in middle school, actually, Chubb? It was one of them. But yeah, it's really good at telling the difference. Is there an aftermarket Game Boy player for GameCube? You know, that's not something I'm familiar with, honestly. I know you can like make your own boot discs if you get the small discs. But I don't know about the... I mean, honestly, I couldn't see it being much cheaper, because when you get the Game Boy player on its own, I get them for like $70 to $80 Canadian shipped. So I mean, you'd probably spend that on a third-party adapter anyway, so you get the... In my mind, I think you're best to get the Game Boy player, and then if you don't want to spend the exorbitant amount of money on a disc, then you buy the little CD-ROM thing and you write it yourself. But I'm not recommending this, because that's illegal, and we don't recommend illegal things here. So, don't do that. Don't. Remember when we sold some of the fakes? Yeah, dude, I do remember that. I remember walking beside the high school to meet a guy. Yeah, I feel bad about that. Because I did pass my fake sapphire that I had then off as real. Which is douchey, but you know what's funny actually is the other day, yesterday, I went to my parents' house and I was looking through, just grabbing some stuff I wanted to bring over, and found a bottle of liquid ass from like grade 8. So I snagged that and brought it home. You damn well know that. Yeah, young and dumb is right. The one thing I like to hold solace in is the fact that I'm forever growing, forever learning. Fucking stupid, but that's life. That's life. You can only do better as you continue on, right? But yeah, couldn't believe I found the liquid ass, man. I haven't seen that bottle in so long, and I almost bought some a while back. I was like, you know what, I just don't want to spend $15 to make a fart smell. And I didn't, but I'm happy that I went through my boxes and I found it by accident, but it feels like fate. It feels like fate. You never lost yours, hey? Just kept her on top of the old dresser? You know, the one we never tried, and I feel like we should, is Barfume. You remember that one? It was like on eBay, it was like the liquid ass sidekick, if you will. We never got Barfume. But it wouldn't have been a bad idea. Spraying it around our school and shit. God. Yeah, I nod my head at just the pure ignorance. Oh, look at that. Oh, no way. Well, guys, there's our first Pentachew of the day. Fuck yeah! I vibe with that. I'm also... There we go. Sitting how I'm supposed to now. I don't think that stuff is much worse than the kids who literally use an entire can of Axe body spray. Yeah, that's fair. That's a repulsive fucking... Sorry, I take a screenshot of each Pentachew. That's a repulsive scent as well. Aerosol can only be so good. Kids would literally, when I was in school, empty full Axe cans in the change rooms, just because, just to be dicks. It was always the spoilt hockey kids too. I can think of one specifically, but I don't want to I don't want to put anybody on blast. Remember the teacher told us to check our shit? Yeah. Oh my god. Okay, so let's make this a little story time. First of all, this was almost entirely Weedle, so that's fucked. But I'm gonna make a little story about this. Yeah, I can't agree with you anymore, Jack. That was some douchey, disgusting shit. Like, you don't want to breathe that in, and then you try, and it's just as bad as you'd expect. But okay, story time here. So Chubb and I, we were in it was like grade 8 or grade 9, and we had these bottles of liquid ass. Now, if you've heard me talk about this over the last few minutes, and you're like, what the fuck is liquid ass? Well, I'll tell you, it's an eBay purchased bottle. It's like a little spray bottle, about this big. It's probably 15 milliliters. And it's just this liquid shit scent that you can mist into the air, and it's quite vile. You don't want to smell it. It's very potent. One spray does way more than it should. But, you know, being belligerent, ignorant children, I wasn't going to be nice with that power in my hands, so we went to school and we brought the bottle of liquid ass with us, and we kind of, you know, went about our day. And there's points where you're just like, hey, let's see if we can't sneak in a spray or two while no one's looking. And we were in outdoor ed. This was, I want to say, just before lunch. This was probably like 10:30 in the morning, something like that. And as everyone's coming into the class, no one's really paying attention to anything in particular. Everybody's just kind of getting situated. And I forget if Chubb handed it to me or if I handed it to him, but one of us made the pass off, and we decided that we were going to go into the corner of the room, kind of like behind the door, and we just unloaded this thing, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then just ran back to the desk. And correct me if I'm wrong, Chubb. I'm pretty sure this is all correct from my recollection, but forgive me, it's been like 10... 12, 14 years, whatever you want to call it. So we just unload it in the corner. We go back to sit down, and it's not long before you start to hear, you know, the here and there, the small little grunts, like the, oh, ew, oh. You know, you get all that going on, and there's like 10, 15 kids around you that are just like, did someone shit their pants? So kids start getting belligerent and obnoxious, and, you know, there's always that one class clown who's like, someone pooped, right? And all of a sudden the teacher finally, he goes and he takes a whiff, and he's like, oh, that's not good. I'm sorry, I can't contain myself. This is still fresh in my memory, despite how long this has been. But he takes in a whiff, and this man doesn't know what has hit his nose. He just didn't. He was not prepared for it. So he looks upon the class and he checks his shoes, and he says, "Guys, you just want to all check the underside of your shoes, see if there's anything on there." And everybody checked, and nobody had anything under their shoes, but I was red, if not pink in the face, just absolutely losing it. And I think eventually the teacher actually... Oh, this is so stupid. Eventually the teacher actually moved the class outside, and we spent the rest of the day out there, because the room smelled like shit. I don't regret that. I don't regret that at all. I feel you. It's really hard to contain myself. I gotta do it for stream, so I'm not just sitting here wheezing in the background, but... Oh my god, that was so hilarious. I can still remember when we locked eyes when he told everybody to check their shoes for shit. Because you're like 13, right? You're already having a hard time holding it together because this is fucking hilarious. Then all of a sudden the teacher acknowledges it that directly. Oh my god, yeah, we just about, I think we lost it. But at that point it's like, what are you gonna, like, do you think I shit on the floor? Go, look, I didn't, so what are you gonna blame me for? Nobody knew I had a bottle of liquid that smelled bad. Except for me and Chubb, that was. I don't know, that wasn't the only time we did it though. We did it many more times, and I think as time went on, 28,000 by the way. God damn it. 1k to 30. But I think there was a couple more times we did it, and finally people started to catch on, and they thought we had the bottle, and I think we might have shown a few people, but it was one of those we'd like show it to a couple other people, and then you kind of just make it disappear, right? So if anyone ever comes to you and brings it up, it's like, I don't have that. What? No, come check my locker. Why would I have that? And we managed to continue to keep it snuck away. I don't really know. I can't definitively say why, but I can say that I don't think we ever got caught. Did we, Chubb? Did anything ever come of that? I wonder, did we spray the change rooms ever? I hope not. We might have, though. You know, the worst thing is, although I am an adult male that's supposed to be mature, I really wouldn't mind going in public and just popping a spray in the middle of somewhere. I feel like that's fucking hilarious. As long as it's not dangerous, you know, like not right at somebody. It's not like it's poisonous. It just smells like poop. I guess you could just do it in the bathroom. Then people expect it, but they give you that look when you come out, like, as they go into the stall and then turn right back around. We were clean the whole time, never got caught. Yeah, exactly. We were so slick with trying, like, I don't know. I think we just had finesse that most people did not possess. We were very sly with being cohesive, with, like, if teachers asked us things, we'd all have the same thing to say. I don't know. I think it was one of those we'd literally like sit down and you'd have it palmed in your shirt. You'd sit, you'd spray, put it back in your shirt, and then tuck it into your bag, so nobody ever saw. And like it's kind of like hiding in plain sight, right? If you don't make a big deal out of it, then nobody's gonna just be like, "Oh, he sprayed the shit water." No. What do you mean? You didn't see anything. I did nothing. I was changing. Prove it, huh? Deny, deny, deny. It worked really well. And I'm not recommending this, but yeah, I don't think we ever... The only time I can think I ever got caught doing something stupid in school, I was in the 3rd grade, and I was with a friend of mine named Jared, and Chubb, you might remember this, you might not. I was with a friend of mine named Jared, and for some reason, I mean, you're in 3rd grade, right? You're what, 8? I think? So, pretty stupid, but we found it just absolutely fucking comical that you could take toilet paper, you could put it in the sink, you could get it wet, and you could yeet it at the roof, and it wouldn't fall down. This was a absolutely mind-blowing concept at the time. This was something that not even the most intelligent of scientists could have discovered. At 8, I thought I was the man. I thought that I had discovered... I don't know. I thought I'd discovered something that nobody else was capable of discovering. I thought I'd found the most devious and fun pastime. So we'd do this often. We'd go into the bathroom, then we'd wet one and whoop, throw it at the roof. The second you hear it slam on the roof with force, because it's heavy. It's waterlogged, right? You just start pissing your pants laughing, but you turn around and you keep laughing as you go out of the room, or you go in the stall and you cover your face as you do it. And that worked for a while, but it didn't always work. Because there was one time we were sitting in the bathroom. I can still remember the hallway. And we were throwing these up, just laughing our asses off. You know when you laugh and you're like, you do that like cough, sort of like, sort of thing? We were doing that. Like, I think we had tears coming out of our eyes. We were like half falling on the ground. And our teacher walks in. And he looks at us and we couldn't stop laughing. It was still funny to us. But we kind of stopped what we were doing, and yeah, we got a detention where we had to stay in, and we had to use a mop handle and pick it off the roof. Very much deserved. I learned a lesson that I needed to learn, and you know what? I had fun along the way, so I don't regret it. 189,000 flat. We are getting close to 200k, guys. If that's not insane, then I don't know what is. But yeah, there was a whole bunch of stupid shit like that I got away with. That, well, obviously not that one particular time, but just silly things that we were just really good at hiding. Then again, though, you take that and you compare it to like the last 5 years or whatever stupid trends that kids have been doing, and like, oh my fucking god, that was such a pain in the ass. And I mean, yeah, it was rude and it was annoying, but it's not like we were doing any of that like devious licks bullshit. Like, what do you mean you're just going into places and stealing and calling that a challenge? Are you fucking stupid? I don't know. I did some really stupid shit, but it still baffles me to this day, some of the things I see on the internet. And just, it's commonplace. And don't get me wrong, I fully acknowledge the fact that when I was that age, I am my age, believe it or not. When I was that age, I kinda... we had our same equivalents of things that were dumb, but I feel like the multiplier has just gone up over the years, and the regard for other people's safety or well-being, or, you know, just their hard work, property, personal value of property, that's just gone. It's just out the window. But that's a whole nother topic. I'm starting to sound like a fucking dad. And that is not the, it's not the brand I'm trying to push. So, yeah, it just surprises me what goes on nowadays. Like, I gotta expand on this. And I thought of this because of what you said in the chat there, Chubb, but, I remember the first time I saw a video on Instagram and the term devious lick, and oh my god. Okay, I'll get to that in a second. And I remember just being so baffled, because, like, you mean stealing? There's not another name for it. You're stealing. You're just trying to glorify it through a weird name. Anyway, that's the end of that rant for me, but... I forgot for a while until you brought that up, but yes, Chubb, I do remember Miss Morrison. Oh, God. That was interesting. You guys ever have those teachers that you know, just probably shouldn't have been a teacher. Yeah, that was this person. I'd never seen somebody as a teacher, and don't get me wrong, I understand that, especially when you're new to teaching, you get into a room and you have like 15, you know, 13 or 14-year-olds in front of you. It's kind of intimidating, but I don't know. This lady did not have the emotional stability to be in a classroom with that many children at once. It, especially like Chubb said, people who didn't really care to be super kind. And not necessarily that we were unkind, but it was that we, like, I'll give you a prime example. So there was one time that we were in class and we were sitting around and we were just like, I think we were honestly just talking about our assignment or something. And I guess in hindsight, this kind of is what I should have done anyway, but we were just talking about the assignment or something. We weren't being that loud. However, we were sitting there and all we could hear was this one, actually a couple of girls beside us. The way I was facing, they were to the right of me. Oh my fucking god, if I do that again, I swear to god. But yeah, they were kind of to the side of us, and all we could hear was them loudly just like, I feel like yapping was the best word. Like, it wasn't really talking to, it was talking at very loudly to each other, just kind of being a little obnoxious as children are. So anyway, I guess my point being is that it was to the point where we were having a hard time discussing what we were doing. And all of a sudden the teacher came up to us and she gave us shit. Literally, dude. It was like hyenas cackling, I swear to God. But she came up to us and she gave us shit for talking. And I kid you not, me, Chubb, and our other friend Dylan. Actually, you guys have seen Dylan. He was, if you guys have watched any of the Castle Miner streams, Dylan is the third co-conspirator, who was primarily with us. But we all looked at her, and basically just 3 13, 14-year-old boys instantly went to like, are you kidding me? Are you deaf? Can you not hear them? Like, look over there. They're still doing it. Listen, and then somehow, and I don't understand why, but the teacher tried to justify it to an extent. And I really wasn't having it. I was kind of done with it because I felt like we were singled out a lot. And frankly, in hindsight, it's because we were. And we knew that. So we kind of... Oh, fuck me. We kind of just got to a point, you know, 2/3 out through the year. You don't like dealing with that. It gets to be annoying. So I looked at the teacher and I was like, you know... I'm really tired of you just being so blatantly sexist. And teacher didn't really take well to that. She kind of just looked at me. She's like, I'm not sexist. What are you talking about? And I pointed out the fact that it didn't matter what was going on. She would always give the groups of guys trouble. And this is not just my perspective. This was something that was widely known around the school. It was something that other classes discussed with each other, peers from different groups. This was a constant. But we noticed it and kind of got tired of it. So I pointed it out to her. I said that, frankly, it was ridiculous, that I shouldn't have to deal with it. I pointed out that not only did we feel singled out, but there comes a point where you feel uncomfortable. And that turned into a whole issue. It was a whole problem. I got to have a little visit from the vice principal, or he might have been the principal at the time. I kind of got kicked out to the hallway and he came and talked to me, but you know what? He was kind of a G, and here's why. So he comes up to me and this dude, he's got a little bit of a smile on. He's like, hey, shakes my hand. I'm already like, okay, this guy seems like he's actually chill. Because the teacher called him up, right? He sits down with me at the table. He's like, so, what's going on? And I explained it to him. And, you know, I don't think it was his first rodeo with this specific type of situation with this teacher. Because he was very... It seemed very routine, the discussion we were having. And honestly, 90% of the discussion wasn't even about the issue at hand. It was just us talking about shit. He was just filling time with you know, just we were talking about sports and different things that really weren't related to the point. But at the end of all of it, he looks at me and he says, "Okay, so we just gotta go easy on the teacher, okay?" And I kind of laughed and I was like, "Yeah, I got you, whatever." And I believe that's kind of where it ended up getting left. But that was not the only time that was, and you know, now that I think about it, I might be blending two memories, because there was another time where we used to, so there used to be this convenience store all around us called Max, commonly known as Circle K now. And we went there as kids, and for some reason we were fascinated with these 4-liter Aquafina water bottles. And the reason is because they were shaped like a normal water bottle. They were just huge. And we always got in trouble for leaving class to go for like drink breaks and stuff. So we decided we'll go to Max and we'll grab a few of those, we'll bring them to school, and then who's gonna say anything then? So we'd fill them up before we got there, fill them with ice so they stayed cold the whole day. And you know, they were like this long, right? Oh shit, like they were huge. So we'd pick them up, and in the middle of class you pick up the bottle and you just to take your sip, right? And it didn't take long before the teacher like pointed out the water bottles, and we were like, "Yeah, they're cool, right?" And then it didn't take much longer for them to be like, "Hey, you're not allowed to have water bottles like that in class." So we brought up to them, we were like, "So we can't go for drinks constantly. We can't bring the whole bottle that we've brought to drink our water because we're distracting the class," which in hindsight, like, we knew we were kind of distracting that. We knew people were looking over at us, but at the same time, the principle was that wasn't our issue, right? We were just trying to drink water. Nobody had to look at us drink the water, right? At that point, it's kind of the teacher has to say, like, "Dude, don't pay attention to what the people are doing on that side of the class. Look at the board. Mind your business," right? But yeah, we eventually we looked at the teacher and we were like, "Well, how about this? We'll get some straws. We'll get like 2-foot tall straws, and we'll sit them beside our desk and we'll just sip the straws." And they didn't bite on that either. And we tried and we tried and we tried, and eventually I believe we did not prevail. I think they got banned. 3-chew, by the way. But yeah, I think that was actually like a permanence thing. I don't think they ever allowed those after. I might be wrong. It really could be, but I think that actually resulted in an issue. It was so silly. Like, come on, dude. Do your job and teach. I'm sipping water. You know, if your students are that easily distracted, I mean, maybe I'll just start dropping a pin. That's not my problem. They'll look over anyway. Getting in trouble for drinking water in class because the bottle's big is still what? Yeah, like, it was obnoxious, I'm not gonna lie. Like, they were huge, but it was just, she continually found anything she could to pick on us. And it's not like yeah, maybe we were testing her a little bit, but it's not like we were doing anything that was outwardly distracting, outwardly obnoxious. If we were sitting in the middle of class and like squealing every 5 minutes or something, well, that's a different story. But to bring this full circle, if I take that and I compare it to some of the shit I see in classrooms nowadays, I really don't think that we even touched a scale of a lot of things. Like, I see videos online where, for like TikTok clout, kids assault people in class. And I don't know that this isn't a commonality. This is just like a one-off I've seen like reposted on Reddit every once in a while. But it just baffles me that you take that and you compare it to 10 years ago, and me having a bottle of water was an issue. Have fun with the little shits you're gonna deal with later then. That's all I'm gonna say. I was one of the good ones. Could have switched to the washed out milk jug. My buddy Austin did that in junior high because he got in trouble for taking too many water breaks, so he brought a 4-liter milk jug in. In elementary too? That's funny. See, we could have, but it would have been the same issue. They would have just been like, it's too big. And you know, now that I think about it, I think maybe the bottle was 5 liters. I think it was more than a gallon. Or maybe it was 6. Chubb, how big were those bottles? Do you recall? And yeah, honestly, if we did have... Well, you know, to be fair, when we were in middle school, we had Vine. We never made videos, but Vine was available to us. It came out in 8th grade. It was 5 liters? Yeah, that's what I was gonna say after I said 4, and then Jack brought up the milk jug. I kind of thought, well, wait, those were a lot bigger than a milk jug. But I digress. Another liter, so I didn't have to leave class. I thought I was doing pretty good. But I guess I was to go fuck myself. I can drink as big of a water bottle as I want now, though, so... Suck it, Jennifer. Just kidding, you're nice, but you shouldn't have taught 8th grade. Really wasn't the move. Yeah, apparently she just, like, up and dipped to California after that. Which... It might to some of you sound like, oh, fair, yeah, it makes sense. I would too. It sounds normal until you consider the fact that we're from Canada. California's not that fucking close, believe it or not. And contrary to what may be popular belief, it's actually kinda fucking far. So, oh my fuck, can we not run to the side again? Ah! What unplugged? So if anyone's wondering, I don't know if y'all could hear that through the mic, but my computer just moaned at me. You can go into Windows and you can change the input and output noises, like when you plug something into a USB and pull something out. And yeah, I set that to the pull-out one. Oh no, no, wait, that's the in one. How did you sense something going in? Fuck. When you pull it out, it goes, oh fuck, I can't believe you've done this. Which is arguably funnier. I want to do it, but it's gonna make my ears hurt. And I gotta mute the fucking speaker. Ow. I had a teacher like that too, though. My French teacher absolutely hated me and kicked me out of class all the time. Best one is I got kicked out of class for saying bless you when a girl sneezed. Seriously? I can see you reacting to that. Just like standing up with your mouth wide open like, I said bless you. I could be wrong, but I feel like I can envision that. What a dink. What a fucking wiener. A little fucking schnitzel, if you will. Like, how are you gonna... Come on. Come on. Oh. Well. How can she... How can she slap? Sorry. Anytime how can she comes to my brain, I think of that video. Good question, though. How can she slap? Probably however she wants, really. But yeah, I can't imagine actually getting angry at a child for saying bless you. How bad, how shit does your day have to be like, you know what? This 10-year-old, he let somebody know that he acknowledged their sneeze and wanted no spirits to enter their body as they... I don't know if, by the way, this sounds stupid if you don't know the history behind it, but we say bless you because there's like an ancient history thing where they believe that when you sneezed, you were vulnerable to spirits, like, taking over your body. So if somebody said bless you in that moment, then that was like a preventative maintenance measure per se. So anyway, she takes this kind gesture, is my point, and to turn that into like a, yeah, fuck that kid. I don't like his haircut. You know, that's how that feels. That's just ridiculous. Ridiculous. Excuse me. That was actually kind of fucked. Not gonna lie. Haven't burped like that in a while. Got a 3 chew again. Are we seriously gonna hit 20? Oh no, not even 29,000. Are we gonna hit 30k? Is this fair, guys? Like, is this even real life? How is it that we got 16 Futhermucking consoles and not one is Sean in the past almost 30k? Oh no. No fucking of any kid. No. No. You are correct. No. Let me repeat once more. No! I repeat, no. Have I seen you somewhere? You might have seen us around. You might have seen us around. Welcome to the stream, Damo. Happy to see you. How's your day going so far? You vibing? No, I figured that's what you came into. I just wanted to reiterate. No. We do not resonate with such... I wouldn't even call that a vibe. You can't call that a vibe. I think you're kind of fucked if you call that a vibe, actually. Alright. Duly noted. Need new vocabulary. Yeah, no, this is, that was in reference to Jack, being scrutinized for sneezing. How's that for alliteration? Suspiciously scrutinized for sneezing in a suspicious sense. I fucked it up. Suspicious sense. That's a weak one. It's good. Podcast over. It's good. Podcast over. And took a break from cleaning and modding my friend's stream. Nice. He is shiny hunting and nuzlocking every game. Aiyoi. That sounds like quite the challenge. Like every game ever? Even the non-Pokemon ones? How do you nuzlocke Yu-Gi-Oh? What the f... yeah, that don't make no sense. To be fair, the class was being rowdy and she said the next person to say a word is going to the principal's office. She did. Okay. I mean, that's fair, and I mean, good for her for standing her ground, but... Come on, you gotta give him a pass. But I guess if you don't give him a pass, then you're showing the kids that, like, you're soft. And they're not gonna... They're gonna push your buttons more. But if you make a kid an example right there, then... What are they gonna do? Probably not speak again. Just if I were to take my best guess. Okay, there we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. Stand your ground! Exactly. That's what we recommend everybody do around here. Stand your ground. Okay, now I feel like we're quoting a song that I don't know. Correct me if I'm wrong. How? How is that down, you fucking stupid controller? I guess, how is that right? It's supposed to be down. Keeps kicking me over. Oh, that's a Hasbulla meme? Homie's hostile. I've never seen somebody throw fists so fast. He will just look at you and... Oh, he is into it. He was born hostile, I think. He seems very nice, I think, from the couple videos I've seen of him. I'm sure that means nothing, though, because he is an internet persona, and I am me, and we never met, and we don't speak the same language, so I couldn't even understand verbal connotation if it fucking was even something I could literally understand translation-wise. Fun fact, my Android phone got upgraded today. I think it's One UI 6.1 or something. And they added AI call translations, live call translations. Anybody says anything to you in any language in the background, boom, shows it right there. I know AI is doing its thing. It has been for a while, but that's cool to me. No, it actually made it worse because anytime anyone got in trouble in her class, someone would say "bless you" as a joke, and it became a meme. Well, I mean, I think she did effectively what she could have. But honestly, from the teacher perspective, I'll say that was probably her smartest move. But I'm not a teacher, so don't take what I say for merit. Hasbulla does have some good memes, that fellow. Oh, what the fuck? What is this? No, we're not keeping that on. It's not working. The thing's broke because it don't work. Wham. Well, guys, we are not so slowly just tickling under the nutsack of 30,000 encounters. And I've lost hope. I've lost hope. I've lost all hope. Next shiny, 60k. Let's go. I got outsped. And paralyzed, you dick. Oh my fuck, are you kidding me? In 30,000 encounters, not once have I been outsped twice in a row. I fucking yoy. Again? Okay, no. Thank God. I almost shit my fucking pants. Hey Charizard, how's it going? Welcome to the stream, and I'm happy to see you here. How goes your day today? Oh, God, that was angersome. I'm not gonna lie. And now I forget if I even did the whole... Okay, I did. I just had to make sure. I had to make sure I counted the encounters there, but I did before I defeated the Pikachu. Because I thought I had. Annoying. I'm breeding Gen 2 eggs. Are you going for those, what are they? They're the ones that are like a 1 in 8 chance of being shiny? I guess no, you're breeding them. Breeding them is, I don't think you can do that at that odd. In that generation. At that level of odds, rather. I was referencing Chaotic Meatball. Thought I saw you in the chat earlier. True. My day has been good. How about you? My day has not been bad. I'm glad to hear your day's been good. What did it consist of? Anything interesting? Personally, I just went to work. Yeah, that was about it. Just went to work, vibed. Got my my payroll today, so I know what I'm gonna get paid at midnight. That's cool. Other than that, that is that. And what you got planned for the day? Evening, more, I mean, whatever Whatever most applicably fits your situation. I believe it's evening for you, right? Officially less than 100 away from 30,000 encounters. There's no way we won't hit 30k. We have to. I'll honestly be pissed if we get this before 30k. We're this far in, I don't want it before 30. Once it hits 30, I want it soon. I want it like immediately after that, but I will be, mark my words, I will be pissed if I get it at 29.7, or I guess not 29.7, like 29,990. Well, I was in the classroom today, and I think the solar eclipse made the children into assholes because they were bad. Ow. Bunch of bad eggs, were they? Not a whole lot you can do about that. It's annoying, though. I'm sorry about that. But kids will be kids. Oh, to whip up some midnight noodles. Midnight! God damn. It's midnight for you. Whereabouts are you at, Damo? Jesus. Whereabouts are you at, Damo? On the walk, motherfucker. Need a bowl first. What kind? For the noodles or for you? I feel you though. Might toss a bag real quick. Well, I remember now that you say it. And given my habits, you can't expect me to remember much. That's for sure. I was playing Hoodlum Callum's chat through watching him play Poke Rogue. Did you season the walk? You must always season the walk. Always season the walk. My ex did for me. What? Fair. Good ex. Shiny are going for egg moves or natures. Runts X41 for me. That is one I haven't heard of, but that sounds expensive. Sounds very expensive. I'm on that cheap shit. But Canada's a whole different breed. Canada cheap is still pretty good. Okay, well, this will tell me. I mean, I probably have, now that you say that. It was the 41 that wasn't clicking, but I believe I've maybe heard of it before. I'm not very familiar though. What will happen first? This phase ending or 100 subscribers? I don't want to put my bets on it, but I would probably say the subs. I feel like this phase is gonna kick my ass, but we've officially crossed 30,000 for the last time, guys. Or for the last time, for the first time. I hope for the last time, actually. That'd be ideal. But yeah, 30k for the first time. Christ. How many is that per console? What's 30,000 divided by 16? It's 50 US an eighth. Cheaper in North America. 41 is July. Oh, I see, I see. I didn't realize that. Good to know, though. Yeah, here I can literally, for that exact same price, get a full ounce, believe it or not. That's like as cheap as it gets, but it's still still not bad. Obviously, I know top shelf versus that, you will tell the difference, but when you got a volcano, it kind of makes the best out of whatever you got. So I use that to my advantage. At this rate, I'll get 1,000 subs. It's seeming like it. I don't think we're ever gonna Maybe I just got shiny locked. Maybe Nintendo is like, this dude is fucking way too overpowered. We need to nerf him. Maybe they had like some wireless shutdown devices in these games they never told you about. Almost 190,000 too. That'll be nice. Good evening, Gibble. How's it going today? Hope you're doing well. What's on the Gibble calendar for this eve? I guess you don't really check a calendar for the evening. No, they have some that are split. Monday afternoon, evening. So yeah, fuck it. We're sticking with that. I'll roll with it. 1,875. That's how many subs I'm gonna hit before the shiny? That's how it feels anyway. Yeah, I'm thinking you're probably right, Charizard. I'm feeling patched. They patched the red-headed 16 cube fucking mono challenge. I don't know what you want to call it, but I'm nerfed. And we're not talking fun projectile foam guns. Projectile shooting foam guns. Foam bullet. Jesus. Yeah, we're not. I'm gonna stop trying to string shit together now. The work day and the lack of food's getting to me. Cooking up some mac and cheese. Nice. Are you making it like homemade or out of a box? I used to do it out of a box like almost consistently, always, but the girlfriend really likes to make it homemade, so she makes a little sauce up pretty quick, and I like that too. Throw it in the oven, and it's not that bad. I was talking to my roommate, and I've come to the realization that 90% of middle evolutions, for starters, look like trash. Yeah, I haven't like went in and done a full in-depth look, but I remember seeing a post about that once, and it had some examples, and that really at that point kind of resonated with me. Like, you can get a solid ounce in the Midwest, in California for 30 to 50 all day. Rarely bad weed. Yeah, I mean, that's exactly it. It's not amazing, but it's good. Like, it's good enough. I mean, for somebody who doesn't smoke, it would get you off your fucking tree. Literally and hypothetically speaking, but it's good for me. I enjoy it, that's for damn sure. You feel particularly unhinged tonight, and it's very fun. Why do you say unhinged? I want to know the drive behind that that adjective. I don't take offense to it. I just want to make that clear. I'm interested to see. 190k, by the way. Always in the pot at home. In the pot. Are we talking about the mac and cheese still? Because if so, yeah. But you gotta make the instant shit in a pot too. Well, no, I guess they have that frozen stuff. I forgot you can get the frozen stuff you throw in the oven. So, my bad. My bad. I'm capping. You ever do mac and cheese in an Instapot? No. I have not. Is it worth it? That sounds kind of sus. I'm not gonna lie. I'll take that any day. And now I forget what the hell we were talking about. I don't know if we're talking about the weed prices or what, but... Oops. The desperation. Yeah. That's fair. I can see that shining through. You get to such a point where you're like, fuck it, I don't think it's happening. We're here to vibe. Shinies don't exist anymore. Want to know how I got these shinies? Shows scars of 35,000 encounters. All for a Weedle. I really hope not. If this is all for a Weedle, dude... I don't know. I might cry. I'm not gonna lie. Referencing the ounce prices, but I'll just take the mac and cheese any day. Yeah, true. I'm all encompassing to all of those suggestions. have an all-encompassed welcoming for all of those suggestions, rather. But yeah, I mean, you really can't go wrong when you can get an ounce for like 65, 70 bucks. Canadian, not to mention. I've been excited for the last 4 to 5 shiny streams, thinking, oh, finally, I'll get to see him get a shiny lock. I guess that's what keeps you guys coming back, hey? Maybe I should go in and just manually shiny lock all my games. I don't even know how you do that, but I'm sure it's possible. Just have everyone sitting around like, are you kidding me? He's went 300,000 encounters and hasn't seen one shiny. But I will say I am particularly shocked. Such as you are, I'm quite sure. I just don't know what to make of it because I've never, like, this is so out of the ordinary. If it were 1 or 2 consoles, I would totally get it, but what confuses me is we have 16 separate variables. I feel like no matter what, we should have yielded something by now. Something. And I do understand, like, at the end of the day, we're not... How should I say this? At the end of the day, we're not at our full encounter number for each console. Like, if we take... Let's do this real quick. 3240. Over 16. So each console's actually only done 1,800 resets. So I've only physically done 1,800 runaways. So I guess, like, you look at it that way and it's like, okay, well, it makes sense. Statistically, this should have happened. I understand it, but I look at it at face value. And fuck me. I just feel like it should have happened already. No sprite swap. All the shiny sprites normal, so the sparkles will show and shit, but the normal... all the Pokemon will be normal. That would be so... unnerving. I think we used up all our luck there, Jack. Honestly. Man goes over 100,000 encounters with no shiny. Critics doubt the legitimacy of his unluck. People think his lack of luck is horse shit. One man from Idaho says, I done did so many fucking shiny hunts and I never went more than 15k. Goes into this whole news story. If you guys ever want, like, a picture of what goes through my brain, that's it. Just stupid shit like that. Day in, day out, through and through. It's crazy to me that you've hit 5 or 6 Pentachus, which are literally a tad over twice theoretical odds. We literally actually hit... We hit a Pentachu today. We hit 2 last stream. But... to no avail. Here we are, over 30k. At least we hit 30 and we didn't stop at like 29. I'd be pissed. But, damn, we still dry. Yeah, you bet, Chris. We are fucking dry. The Sahara could not compete. The inside of the oven, not even a spectacle on that scale. Dry as a dehumidifier. Well, actually, I think the dehumidifier would be pretty wet, but the air around it, perhaps not. But yeah, welcome to the stream, Chris. Happy to see you. Your brain is beautiful. Oh, well, that's sweet. That, whether joking or not, that was actually kind of sweet. I like that. You get brownie points now. I think that's a total of 6. Yeah, it's 6 or more, even, potentially. That's a fucking lot of them, though, for sure. Way more than we should have. Yeah, these Weedles keep showing up, like, constantly. Just, like, Weedle after Weedle after Weedle after Weedle. Like, you'll get, like, the whole... Like, obviously they're showing up, but you'll get, like, 2/3 of the screen just Weedles all side by side. And then just a few other Pokemon kind of thrown without. Which is what baffles me as to how we've had 2 phases and neither one was a Weedle. It's actually really shocking. Drier than a nun. Whew. You make bold assumptions, buddy. You don't know the nuns I know. My Irish dad jokes overcame me. Sorry, Gibble. No, you're good. You're good. That is a vibe. Tis a vibe. Heading to bed. Just hope we get something before 200k. Just dropping in for a sec to help manifest. Well, hey, thanks for stopping by, Chris. I do appreciate that. I hope your sleep goes well. And yeah, I'll try to take that energy you're given and radiate it through as much as possible, because I would really like to see one before 200k as well. That's it's insanity, really, how dry we are. If you're Aubrey Plaza's character in that weird movie where she plays as a horny nun, oh, that's fair. I didn't know that was a thing, but I'd believe it. Thanks, good luck, have fun, good night, guys. Hey, good night to you as well. Take her easy, and thanks once again. Thanks for stopping by, man. Oh yeah, 200k on the phase, that'd be fucked. If I hit 200k on the phase, I'm sure I could turn that into a viral video at that point. Like, without much effort. Like, how many times odds would that even be? That would have to be like... I'm not even gonna try to guess, actually. Because I genuinely just don't have a clue. I don't have one single clue, boy. Got no idea. Hey! Oh, no, never mind. It's not all worms. It's not all worms. Full odds hunters will cry that you hacked or something is illegal. You know what? I think that no matter what, nobody can have their way, because there's rather that, or let me get over here. Where you get the ladder where people see that I have. So I'm gonna turn down my. There we go. That light was a little offensive. You get the ladder where people see that I have 16 cubes, and they're like, "Oh, he's cheating." How's that cheating? I paid to play. I let my wallet get fucked for the likes of different colored pixels. It's not cheating, it's idiocy. You just failed to see it that way. 24 times odds? Jesus Christ. Yeah, if we did that, that would be insanity. At this point, I feel like we're leaning towards that era now. Bro literally has paid to win at shiny hunting and is still getting... I'm getting way worse than shiny odds at that, like... I'm getting absolutely fucking cream pied. Yep, just over and over. Just fucking splooging me. Ah. Yeah. I guess if I was to do a product review right now, I'd say you can get as many games as you want. You can get as many GameCubes as you want. You can shiny hunt on as many devices as you can possibly muster, and you can still get dicked. Absolutely twisted. Speaking of insanity, I am starting Let's Go Pikachu Inside. Nice! It's a little bit of an older one. What drew you in to do that? I want Let's Go Pikachu, Eevee, Shiny Alolan, Trade Mons. Oh! That's why. That's why. Feels weird, man. Yeah, that's one of those games that, like, was just not, or I guess one of those pairs that just was not very well received, if I recall correctly. This hunt is making me fearful for my Gen 3 Deoxys hunt I'm planning. I think you'll be much luckier than I. I've done, if you take into account all of the hunts on this channel versus everything I've done personally, I've done probably like 45 hunts, something like that. And I've never been even close to this far off. Not even fucking close. Up until October of last year, I hadn't gone past 14,000. And now we're past 30. I want a complete virtual console and let's go Pikachu EV decks outside of my complete Gen 3 decks. Just one of those you thought about it and you're like, yeah, I like that idea type things. That was a gooder. I don't know if you heard that, but that was a solid sneeze. The Tism wants me to get some D-Gen dexes. Fair. That's slightly how I feel with my dex. My dex quest. Something's driving me to do it, and I don't know what. I guess sheer will is part of it. Gen 3 is pretty surface level. Yeah, what do you mean by that? I guess I was going to agree, but I want some elaboration. I want to know what you really mean, man. I have nothing else to blame for my 2-year constant obsession with Pokemon and shiny hunting other than the Tism. Yeah, I've had, I want to say 3 or 4 people, including my roommates, tell me they thought I was autistic after they saw my game room and my shiny hunting setup. How the fuck did I do that on number 14? Nope. There we go. That is fucked. That is right fucked. Really? Okay, a little better, a little better. But I'm gonna go drop a shiny charm into Let's Go surface level as most people's grails or something Gen 3 wise. I'm unsure of what you mean by surface level. Oh, sorry. Those were 2 separate sentences. Now I'm less confused. Surface level is as in most people's grails or so. Oh, okay, I see. That makes sense. Yeah, I'll agree with that statement. Let's Go is honestly really disappointing. I would concur with that. And the reason I say that is I don't really like the whole like the, what is it, like challenge points or something. I frankly think it's stupid. I don't know why they changed the catch mechanics. I don't like having not to have an EXP share and everything levels up. Like, just make everything way too easy, why don't you? And I understand, like, I think they keep some of those in current games today, but I don't know. I'm just a purist, I guess. Like, Gen 3 completionism is more common than a Let's Go Dex. Yeah, not many people do a Let's Go Dex. But I guess that's probably because the game was not so well received. Talking shit about Gen 3, homie? Yeah, hold me back. I will throw hands to anybody who talks slander to my favorite generation. Might have to punch. Because most people got their Let's Go shit done or don't care anymore about it. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of in the past, right? For most people. We don't mess with Gen 3 in this household. I agree. Nobody can. And I think if anybody seems to be as much of a, or I guess, if anybody is riding on purism alone for means of approval on passion towards the generation, I'll take the card right here. No gen is better than Gen 3. You won't at me. You always say that, and then people do, though. I got like 2,000 Gen 3 shinies, 243 this year alone. I can't talk as much shit as I want, but I wasn't. True, true. Are these all like in Gen 3, or they are Gen 3 Pokemon that you caught in newer games? Minus the fact that it doesn't have a physical special split. Yeah, that's kind of a peculiar oversight, but that's just part of it. I think people don't mess much with Let's Go anymore because you can get the Gen 1 shinies basically anywhere, plus there's only like 4 balls you can catch the Pokemon in. Are there limited balls in Let's Go? I thought they would have had all of the normal ones. Oh, I see. Gen 3 RNG. I was gonna say, for full odds, that's insanity. Like if you're hunting full odds. That's still crazy. I mean, I'm not gonna try to take that away from you. That is insane. But here we go. That was better. But that makes a little bit more sense. Yeah, literally, that was almost full Caterpie, eh? Just the 4 mains, hey? No USPs, but I got 2 complete dexes, 1 in Roma and 1 in... Oh, and 1. Yeah, it's kinda... Okay, great Ultra Master. Seriously? What the fuck? Why would they do that? Just to, like, go back to Gen 1 roots, I guess? That's actually not a bad idea. I'm not gonna lie, Chubb. I like that idea. What do y'all think? Should we go out? You know, honestly, maybe we should, because A, we might have Pokerus, and I haven't checked. We literally have went over odds for Pokerus too. So... Okay, here, okay. Let's do this. Just make sure nothing's here. Okay. Oh, I know it affects nothing. It is entirely for sanity. Really? Not even Pokerus? Huh? That's insane. Well, we'll show off some shit. Oh my god. We got almost a full shiny screen there. Just a few removed. Dave, Harambe, Swiss, Bree, Dixie Kong, Gouda, Apom, Parm. Oh. Okay, we're gonna quit messing around here. Yeah, we'll let's get out of here. I believe the forest is broken. I will agree. We're just gonna keep doing this. And then once we're all the way down, we'll bring these ones back up. Alright, I'm gotta focus so I don't run too far in the grass here. Come on, for Christ's sake. There we go. But yeah, we'll do, we'll pop a Route 2 encounter just cuz. Might as well. Might as well. I like the idea. Seeing the color differences because of the... So, I'll give you this. It's actually not due to the GameCubes themselves. Unfortunately, the color differences are due to something that is partially out of my control, but partially not. So, oh, I made it. I made it down. Okay, nice. The color differences are... Okay, wait, let's go down. Can they all go in? Oh, fuck. One sec, I'm just gonna pop number 3 to a different channel so I can move it in, but no, so it's actually because it's because of the AV to HDMI converters. They're all physical copies. They're all on the I don't know if I've shown, but I have there's 16 cubes here. Yeah, they're all physical. Yeah, they're just, the AV to HDMI converters are worn out from being used so much, so unfortunately the quality kind of, they start to burn out and they get brighter as they burn out. It's kind of annoying, but I'm just going to move 3 over real quick, just one sec here. Which one's number 3? Where are you at, boy? Oh, there it is. Alright. Back to basics. Oh, I see, I see. Nope, none of them are modded. They're all fully OEM. It's all Game Boy player, regular cables, AV to HDMI. It wouldn't be a bad idea to mod them. Actually, I didn't realize. What route is this? Is this route 2? Okay, yeah, it is. It is 2, isn't it? This is route 3. We're doing one here anyway. Fuck it. Is it 2? Okay. I was gonna say, there is a Pidgey. There. Alright, well, no golden Pidgey. That's okay. We will survive. Yeah, why'd those worms have wings? One of them had a weird tail. Worms don't need those tails. Sorry, it takes a lot of focus to try to move these all at the same time, because sometimes you don't like hit the controller, the stick a certain way. Sometimes they fall out of sync and it's really annoying. Oh, so in English, welcome to the Pokemon Center is in red. Interesting. Well, if you want a representation of how many English copies are here, there you go. I would like to heal them, yes. Excuse me. Yeah, you're welcome. Appreciate it. So how many shinies do we have here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We've got 11 here. Ay-yoy. In the international releases, the color text is different if the character is male or female. Oh, that's cool. I didn't realize that. So, if that's the case, what color would it be if we were female here? Oh, okay. I thought we were about to have beef there for a second. Only game that does that. Oh, if the NPC is male, I see, I see, I see. Oh, fuck. There we go. It's gonna take some getting used to. I'm gonna have to do the whole playthrough like this when I'm not shiny hunting. That's gonna be interesting. Like when I'm just going gym to gym and stuff. Surely I'll get stuck somewhere. No, I think it's how the Latin and kanji languages work. Oh, really? Yeah, I'm not too familiar, so I'm not gonna lie. I have no idea on that. What idea I do have on something, though, is I'm gonna ask you guys, what side should we go on? Where do you guys want to be? A lot harder to do in Japanese. Just because of the complexity of the language, or... but which side do you guys want to go on? I mean, I guess technically it doesn't really matter, but we're back in here. It's easy for us to change the scenery. We were, if you guys are wondering, we were just on the left for the past, like, I don't know, maybe 15,000? I'm not too sure. This is all kind of a blur, honestly. But, so, I'm 50-50. I got one wanting to stay, one wanting to switch. So I'm going to need some more input here. While y'all do that, I'm gonna load myself a, little bag here. To the left, to the left. Ooh. You know? Oh, hell no. At the very end. What you mean? Oh, hell no, at the very end. Oh, are you describing like an audible, like the meme, like the oh hell no, or am I really just not getting it? All of the above have happened before, so none shock me. But I think we should probably switch sides to get a fresh start. Because this last bit has shown us that, this side's a little bit of a fucking bitch. Yeah, I said the meme. Let's, last patch at the end of the forest instead. Where is that? How much grass do we have to go through to get to it? And do we have to go into trainers? Because I don't want to run into a trainer. Like, we got this little fucker right here. I don't trust him. I don't trust him as far as I can throw him. Okay, so we're just gonna go back to the normal spot, you mean? Well, I guess what's over here? Oh, this dude's safe? You're sure? Okay, well, he looks like it, to be fair. Okay, nice, nice, nice. Y'all are right. Okay, well, oh, these ones battled him already? Fuck. Okay, let me move 9 up one. I triggered these on purpose, by the way. I just, yeah, I figured, fuck it. Fuel to the fire. This is gonna be the whole playthrough, so... It's not a Nuzlocke, so it doesn't make me feel that anxious. Nuzlocks make me feel anxious now. You madman. Yeah. I try my best. Not this dude just whipping out his Weedle the first time we meet. Nah, this dude's fucking done. Bye. Not a single one survived. Dropping like fleas. Bye-bye! Well, to be fair, I drink on the Nuzlocke. I think that's, it's a good thing to help me out there. Oh, most Charmanders leveled up. Cool. But yeah, the drinking definitely helps. Okay, well... And yeah, if he threw out a shiny one, that'd be kind of sick. Has more shinies than me. I guess he wouldn't have more, but he's found them quicker than I have been able to in the last 8 fucking streams. Oh, and then the other ones evolved that time. 72 bucks? Oh, you cheap bastard. You could have afforded more, I'm not stupid. Okay, so are any out? Oh, we're good. We're fucking good, boys. And girls. Okay. Oh, fuck. Okay, one sec. I gotta go into the corner to resync. Do this strip here? One sec. I want this Pokeball. I want all 16 of these Pokeballs. Hey, we got some antidotes. Nice. Okay, so we could do that one, or we have this really tiny one right here. And then that's the end of the forest, right? I just want to check. I'll go back down. Oh, yeah, I don't fuck with that guy. He's weird. Looks like he's tweaking. Oh. Should we keep going? Or is this one a vibe? Yeah, I haven't been in this forest for forever. I guess this is probably... Yeah, I might as well just get it out of the way. In case I accidentally trigger it later. Oh shit. Man, as a kid, I caught Pikachu in that long strip and was convinced that was the only place you could find a Pikachu in that entire forest. You know, you're probably right. You're probably right, man. You can't jam out if you're a Pokemon trainer. What does that even mean? Shut up. You're literally just spewing bullshit. Ooh. Here, give me a... 1 sec. Gotta get a chip in me. Literally. I got this bag of chips. They're looking real fucking dandy. There also may not be a... or may not be a bag in the vicinity of me here. Ye old volcano. Shit. You got a 7 catch combo and let's go. Nice. How large of a catch combo are you aiming for, or do you need? Is it 40? Is that what it is? Alright, let's see what this little bastard's got us doing. $40, but you got till you get it. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh, for a second I was like, no way, all Weedles. And then I realized, no shit, it's a trainer battle. They should all be Weedles. Are you kidding? Now this is what I mean about RNG being bullshit. Twice in a row? No, dude. No! Are you kidding? I'm thinking this is the best. Or do you mean... Oh my god. Wait. That's Scratch? I'm confused. Why is that move different? Why did it do fuck all to that Weedle? Huh? Oh. Didn't realize what was going on there. Yeah, it's just kind of wild to do, believe it or not. I beat him on some of them? What? How did number 12 beat him? Oh my god. It kind of is, because I feel like Charmander is getting his fucking shit piled on number 15. Okay, so... now he's fucking poisoned, too. Oh, what a fucking piece of shit. Now I gotta go back to the damn... whatchamajig. Has 15 even got a shiny? Yeah, okay. Oh, I didn't select to... Alright. Oh. Those are starter shinies that they've got. Alright, alright, alright. Well... Okay. Number 9 is the last one now. There. Wasn't that easy? Come on, and you guys were saying that was going to be hard. Yeah, I almost shot myself there. That was pretty bad, I'm not gonna lie. Sorry, extracurriculars over here. Okay, well, I'm gonna run and heal back up. Because on the off chance that one... well, actually... oh, fuck. No, do I got the stuff to heal here, maybe? What kind of animation is that? I've never seen that before in my life. That antidote thing? What? Have you guys seen that before? Have I just not played FireRed and LeafGreen in so long that I forgot that was a thing? Am I just too accustomed to Hoenn? That was weird. That's so cool. Okay, look at that. Now we're all healed up. Let's just make sure. Wanna make sure we're all healed up, yeah? We're all healed up. Oh yeah, we're good. We're fucking mint, boys. Excuse me. Alright. Back to the office. Oh. Nope, we're not even. I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. I know we're... oh, I know we're not going to stay even, but I want to start... Okay, now I'm fucking confused. Okay. Alright, alright. That wasn't that bad. We got it figured. Alright. I think some cubes drop inputs. Oh, it's definitely possible. I mean, when you've got this many, I'm surprised they're ever even close. Not gonna lie. Not going to lie. Okay, just give me a sec here. Man's gotta get that bake sale into him. But yeah, you're right. There's definitely some cubes that drop inputs. So I just want to, as a formality, I like to save every once in a while just in case stuff crashes. Because I like having, like, all the hours logged on the games. Eventually, I'm really excited to see them all read 999, or whatever it is. It's, like, basically 1,000 hours. I'm excited for them to reach that. So I want to maintain their... usage, and until it hits that point, make that reflect what's actually been done in it. But let's get down here, start moving down. Oh. Sorry, extracurriculars. So, I just realized something now that we hit the bottom here. We can go straight to the bottom and not have any, like, we'll just... How do I put this? We don't go out of the grass. We can just go straight up and down in grass with no... Like, theoretically, we wouldn't be missing frames. You know what I'm saying? Because if you ever have some cubes that aren't walking in the grass, then theoretically those could be missed frames. But that's not the case here. So far. We'll see if that continues to be the case. So we are back here. And the first one is not shiny. That's cool. Trainer tips! I fucking hate that. Why does it have to tell me when I run into it? Let's give a little hint. It doesn't. You don't have to tell me. It's good. I got 16 of these things. You think I need a trainer tip? You know what I need is admittance to a psychiatric hospital to understand why I have done such a thing to myself. That is what I need. I don't need your tips. Thank you. But no, Nintendo doesn't know that. Nintendo does not resonate with how I feel. So any of you guys hunting at all right now? Or am I the only one just sitting back, going up and down? On a Tuesday? We're going up on a Tuesday. Ain't that some shit? I guess kids nowadays might not get that reference. I hope they do. But they might not. Okay, so clearly number one is, like, way too high up. Because it continually ends up off of the grass. Just as I intended to not happen. But, nevertheless, we will prevail. I guess I'll just watch... Oh no, now number 8 and 12 are too high. I just gotta find the highest one and keep watching it as it goes. You're doing Friend Safari stuff. Nice. How's that going for you? What's your goal for what you're doing right now? Though more like trying to complete the national dex than hunting. That's fair. That's fair. You know, I've never completed a Pokédex. Ever. Like, at all. Which is crazy, because I've put hundreds of hours into shiny hunting. Like, beyond what I've done on YouTube, hundreds. But never put in the work to actually finish a dex. I always thought that'd be crazy, and then I just kind of, I kept thinking like, oh, well, maybe this is cool. Oh, well, maybe this is cool. Oh, maybe this is cool. And then I ended up just getting more cubes and, oh, shit. We don't like that button. Yeah, I just ended up getting more cubes and getting more games and just hunting. And then it turned that I ended up mostly playing Pokemon to shiny hunt. But now that I'm on YouTube, it's nice because I can use these Pokemon for more than just hunting. Like once they're hunted, yeah, I might have doubles or triples of everything, but guess what? When I do a type-only shiny run, now I can use a bunch of the doubles. They're fresh, they don't have any, like, they're freshly caught, they haven't been leveled up, they have no EVs. And I don't have to hunt for them to do that. So you think of, like, for example, we caught 5 Mankeys phasing in Route 22. So that's, once we get the 3, like the Mankey, or I guess the 2, sorry, the Mankey and Primeape, that's it. Once you get Mankey and Primeape, then you have 3 to mess around with, to do whatever you want. So, I really do like that for doing, like, shiny only, like, randomized Nuzlocke playthroughs per se, where I can take the shinies I have, run them through a randomizer, and Nuzlocke them theoretically from there. Every time I hit the randomizer, it'd be like an encounter. That's something I've kind of theorized, but I need a lot more of the dex to do that. That'll be more towards like on the completion side of things, or you know, like halfway through. I mean, I'd have to at least have like 30, so I'd say maybe we're halfway to where we could even start that. But for type only runs, no. But if you have any suggestions, anybody in the chat, for ways to make that better, or just input on that in general, I'd be happy to hear it. Trainer tips. That's what I'm going to do. I'm just going to scream trainer tips every time I run into the sign. Sorry, what was the question? It was... fuck, now I forgot what the question was. Oh yeah, tips on, how I could approach, like, a shiny-only Nuzlocke playthrough using my pre-existing Pokemon and a randomizer. So, like, I could have a bunch of pre-existing shinies that haven't been used or anything, and then put the names into a randomizer based via typing or maybe just a general run, and treat it as a Nuzlocke where the encounters are just where I spin the randomizer and get what I get. Excuse me. The disrespect out here. I won't release them. Maybe for a special stream or for a special video, sure. But I won't make that a habit. Maybe instead of, maybe to incentivize, instead of releasing them, I'll give them away. Everyone that dies is a giveaway. How does that work though? Can I still transfer them up? I don't think so. That sounds cool. Yeah, appreciate the input. Just do it based on the route, so like normal encounter, but you'd trade your shiny over. I guess that's true. I could just, if I have the ones for the routes, I can just randomize and get the shiny from that route that way. I like that, and then it takes the, that guessing out of it, like a lot more of it anyway. That said, you could do like a randomizer playthrough and then have it just be whatever the fuck. Like legendaries and all. Egglock, no egg. What? Familiarize me. Oh, that was all worms, I think. It's a vibe. One Egglock is good too, just spin the wheel and that's what you get. Yeah, I honestly, I need the term Egglock explained to me. As much as I hate to say it. I say you do it the Egglock way because that way it'd be funny. With shinies, you've got more than once. I await further understanding. Oh. Oh, we got a 3-chew. Nice. You grab an encounter every route and swap it for a random egg in your PC. You won't know what it is till it hatches. Oh, cool. Okay. So, the egg is really just, well, I guess it's not really the... You just don't need to get the encounter. Just go straight to the randomizer for whatever shiny, and then that's the egg. Can you believe we're at 31 fucking thousand? Is that not crazy? And can you believe Campy's here? Is that insane or no? Welcome to the stream, Campy. How is it going? How's your day so far? Welcome to the stream, man. Just get it all in there. Campy, my guy, what's up? So it's good. That's what's good. It could be a hoax, perhaps. Honestly, I didn't even really consider that, but... Fuck, that's likely, isn't it? What are we gonna do? Like, literally, what are we gonna do? I didn't know this was a Campy hoax. Do we ban him? I feel like this still needs, there we go. Excuse me. Yep, that's what we result to. We just ban. You know, it'd be insane if we took a video and made a count of how many times my eyes shift back and forth every stream. Like, if I'm not turning my head constantly. Which I kind of do anyway. Just to be safe. I mean, how can you know otherwise? 191,000, by the way. It's been good, thank you. Just started CDL class yesterday and got back from about got back from the day about 2 hours ago. Oh, day 2 about an hour ago. Jesus Christ. Am I dyslexic? Could be. So, with that being said, how are you liking class so far? I take it it's mostly, on the book stuff right now? Is any of it air brakes related, or is it, I guess probably beyond that, because you probably did your endorsement separate. $31,000. That is almost cringe. Does someone mind just spitting out the the number for me for quad odds? It should be like 32,864. I don't know if my mental math is good or not. $768. Shit. I was close enough. Day 1 was all book. Day 2, today we finished combination and air brakes. Oh, nice. Well, that's not too bad. Sounds like you're doing pretty all right so far. Anything you dislike about it yet? Alright. Can't nail a 3-chew anymore to save our lives. You get the Penta at the start and then she's quits after that. For any of my plant parents in the stream, I made a little purchase yesterday and it came in today. Got myself a grow light for my plants because they don't really get a lot of light where I have them. I don't really have many places with light. So it's a grow light with there's 3 different light settings, 4 bars, adjustable on a tripod with a timer and a remote. And it was like $33 on Amazon, which is actually pretty crazy, but enough about me. We hopped on the simulation tractor trailer combo. I dislike the need to double clutch and drive manual. I'm 25 and I only ever drove auto. I hate how they enforce the double clutching so much. Because I personally, like, I don't have like my class 1 or anything, but I've driven tractor trailers and I've never used the clutch except for first and reverse. I don't touch the clutch otherwise. So I hate how in driving school they make you do that shit. You really don't need to. Makes a lot more sense if you just know your gear ratios. But that does take a while, and they probably grind a lot of synchros away doing that in school, so I imagine that's why they teach double clutch, because it's their equipment. But nobody does when they're actually driving, usually. Metapod, here we go. Hey, loving the energy, Garrett. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate you. And welcome to the stream. How's your evening going so far? Yeah, Benjamin, we're dry. Drier than the Sahara. But we're vibing. So that's nice, I guess. Welcome to the stream. How's your day so far? It was embarrassing with the machine buzzing and having the truck stall out. It was only day 1 of driving, though. I'll kick its ass eventually. Oh, you will. I'm sure of it. It's kind of unnerving the first few times you get in and you move it around, but honestly, once you're in there for a little while and you start to get used to moving around in it, you'll get the hang of her in no time. It's just a shame they won't let you shift without double clutching. I think that's stupid. That's just me though. Like I say that, but at the end of the day, it is a skilled driving technique. I just don't know how to do it. I know the procedure, I've never really tried. I drive manual daily, but I'm just worried to damage my clutch, frankly. I can drive it much better without the clutch and not damage the synchros. Happy the best of you, dude. We have an international fuel truck, and good night. I stalled that thing so many times. Oh, happens to the best of us. That's what you're saying. Yeah, them clutches are kind of weird to get used to. It was hard to get used to not having to add fuel as you take off the throttle. Kane. It's a pepper, wasn't it? That's what you were saying anyways. I was definitely wrong. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Thanks for stopping by. She was Thai chili though. And boy did we make a meal out of it. We ate like kings. Oh, yeah, it was definitely a pepper. And here I am bugging you about it, like, he thinks it's a pepper? Yeah. The flavor is Thai chili. That was a pepper. And Thai chili is a pepper. So, I don't know. That was some twisted shit. How's your evening been going? What's the guy been doing? Almost all worms, but couldn't be that lucky. Could never be. Speaking of peppers, how many of those hot sauces have you tried? I've tried a couple and they've all been really good. I've tried 2, I believe. 2 or 3. No, actually, the 2. Okay, so there was the 2 that were the same brand. And like they're like kind of tropically labeled bottles. I forget what they're called. I tried those both and I really liked them. And then there was another one that stood out. It was in a totally different kind of bottle. I can't believe I'm just blanking on this so hard right now, but it was really good as well. I've had like half of the bottle. Just been chilling. That's a vibe. That's a vibe. Enjoying yourself. The last thing I'll say about class is that I'm not sure how I feel about our teacher. He's very knowledgeable, but he seems emotionless and distanced. He was in the military, so that probably has something to do with it. Yeah, I'm sure you're probably in the ballpark. I wouldn't be shocked. That's annoying, though. You need a teacher that can empathize with you. Somebody who can empathize with the student knows how to teach a hell of a lot better. In my opinion. I tried 9 cans. 9 cans? Oh my god. Was it 9? 9 Thai chili tuna cans? They are kind of small. I would believe it. I remember we brought down like a whole ass stack. I think I actually got you to get it. And that's real douchey, by the way. I want to acknowledge that, so... My apologies. Should have gotten my own damn tuna. But... we ate like kings on a grungy couch in an unfinished basement. And that's a vibe. It's not in English, so it's hard to remember. Glad you enjoyed them though, dude. Yeah, they're really good. I appreciate you grabbing those for me. That was very kind of you. I know the 2 of them are habanero-based sauces for sure, but I think most of them are. So that would make my statement kind of moot. It's nice to see new people joining. Welcome Kane, Ben, and Garrett. Happy to see the fellows around, that's for sure. Yeah, we enjoyed many cans. I want to go get that stuff again. I haven't really looked at Walmart to see if they still have it. When's the last time you had one of them? You know, we should recreate that one time someday. I'll grab a bunch of cans, we can grab some weed and grab some shit and just hang out in my basement for a night. Don't worry though, I have an unfinished basement now. It's not what it was. Oh, anytime, dude. You'd do the same. Well, of course. Gotta help a fella out. Yeah, it really does mean a lot. I appreciate that. And yeah, I've definitely been using the hell out of them. I'm starting to get real fucking shocked here, guys. 31,500? Are you pulling my nuts? Genuinely, or am I getting tugged? Because this kind of seems like it. Oh. This phase is running longer than Forest ran. I lack understanding. Got a 3 chew, so that's nice. At this point, it's kind of like a screw you, but I'll take it. I will definitely take it. One chew, 2 chew, 3 chew, 4 chew. All I see is Pikachu. No, I really wish though. Could you imagine if we got like a whiteout Pikachu screen? That would be quite insane. I guess it wouldn't be whiteout, it'd be yellow out, but... We've failed to get more than... I think we got 6 once. That's been it. So, not even half. Which is fair. You can't really expect much more. All chew. Well, that's what I'm advocating for anyway. It's kind of my, you know, it's one of those good causes I just like to talk about in my day-to-day life. Almost all worms, but we have been fooled once again. We could not be given all worms. We're undeserving of such a kind gesture. Oh shit. Those dudes running way too high. Looks like we got, what do we got here? 12 likes. Heck yeah. Thank you guys so much. Appreciate that. Maybe we'll set the like goal for, we'll set it for 15 for the stream. I think that's fair. I mean, generally you do that at the start, but I'm gonna I'm gonna unofficially call that now. Hope y'all are having a fantastic evening though. Appreciate everybody stopping by, whether you're just lurking in the chat, or I guess lurking around the stream, active in the chat, or just popping in, popping out. It means a lot, and yeah, hope you're enjoying the content. What are you gonna do when you hunt for Aberrant, Cerulean, and it teleports? First of all, thank you for the premature anxiety. Second of all, I don't think Mean Look can combat teleport, can it? Yeah, I wonder, I guess you probably don't get the TM Mean Look before that. You'd have to get a Golbat to make that make sense. Okay, well if Mean Look works, then that's easy. Because we're gonna need multiple of them. I guess we'll be training 16 of them at a time. By them, I mean, the Golbats, not the Abras. I guess we'll do that too, though, because we'll have to... Oh no, Only 3. I'm stupid. Why am I even thinking otherwise? Brain fart. Oh god, 16 shiny Zubats? No thank you. Hell, well, I mean, you'd get them quick, but no thanks. I don't need that many. I actually have one already. It's a Jolly Nature, too. I have it EV trained in my Sapphire. It's too bad you're not able to just buy them all from Celadon. Yeah, that's true. 'Tis unfortunate. Sleep powder on Butterfree and pray. Oh, Chizo. Oh, Chizo. Forget if I welcomed you already. I don't think so. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping by. How's your day so far? For a sec I thought I saw a shiny Weedle after I already ran, and I just about puked. Could have been bad, boys. Well, but I hate to inform you, but Golbat doesn't get mean look until 42. Fuck. Well, we're just gonna have to grind. I don't really think we have an option, do we? Do we have the option of a daycare anytime in the vicinity? Because, like, honestly, it would make sense just to pop in the daycare and run the bike for a few hours. Or a bunch of hours. However many hours it takes. I imagine that would probably be the most effective method. To get 16 at once all trained up to that level. Yeah, I could. But because it's a POC, right, I can't progress until the Pokemon that can be leveled up are fully leveled up. Yeah, I don't know. Fuck. That's gonna be tough. It's gonna be real tough. The only issue really is gonna be for the Golbat, because like any of the shinies we have, we're gonna train one at a time. Because the shiny dex is only on one save file, right? Been looking at jobs a bit the past week, but everything looks so mid. Might go slave working on a ski mountain for 15 bucks an hour. But at least I'd get a free room there and could just go. That'd be nice. Sounds like a cool time, honestly. Snowboard every day, been only once, but it was fun AF, so I'm definitely tempted to do that. Well, it sounds like a fun opportunity. I definitely don't see why you shouldn't pursue that. Are you leaning towards it, or are you kind of teeter-tottering? Where do you sit on that spectrum? Look further. I'll get back to you in a few minutes. Awesome, thank you. Shanka, man. Too kind. Okay, well, it looks like we smashed the like goal. Just looking and realize that now. Well, I guess I'll redact that and I'll say we'll set it for 20 now. Shoot for the moon. Oh, would you look at that? We've been blessed with a full worm palette. The all worm screen. Bye-bye, worms. We'll see you later. Alligator. Yeah, just a little something temporary. My other thing I'm interested in is package delivery, but I know it's just going to be a major pain. Would be nice to just drive and listen to music, though. Yeah, that would be. I guess it's a balance of what you what you value and what you prefer. All worms for 15 likes. I guess it was somewhat of a blessing, wasn't it, Charizard? Worms for likes. Likes for worms. They all coincide with one another. Oh, we're gonna hit 150 hours this stream. Nice. I feel like it's been longer than that, but whatever. Zubat learns mean look at 36. Other alternatives are using wrap, but you'd have to outspeed and not kill it. That's scary. I would rather grind, honestly. I think grinding is going to be the best method for sure. Now I wonder, does mean look take priority, or do you still have to outspeed? Yeah, that's something I'm really not sure of. No, I know I would. I just mean like in technicality's sake. But yeah, you're right. Man, it'd be way over leveled. Goodness freaking gracious. Is this real life? We're almost at quad odds. How are you gonna do that to me? Oh! Goodness. I thought because Cora wasn't here I was safe. Well, I was more so panicked because I knew there wasn't one on the screen, so I was like, did I just skip one? Just about had a full-ass heart attack. Oh. Get out of there. No, you're good, you're good. You are good. It's funny, honestly. Anyway, guys, I'm taking pre-workout at 10 p.m. twice, plus being in class in 7:30 to 4:30 makes me want to scoop my eyes out. That's fair, that's fair. Thanks for stopping by, I do appreciate it. Hope you have a... Oh shit, we ran way too high there. Hope you do have a fantastic rest of your day. Peace and love. Stay safe. Ooh. Daycare prior to Misty. That helps. Daycare is kind of probably going to be a key for a few Pokemon, that's for sure. Can't be up and out. Have a good night, bro. Take her easy, brother. Ayoy. 32,000 flat. Watch us get no shiny. No shiny at all. No, no, no shiny at all. We got no shiny. No shiny at all. Maybe for 192k. Maybe we'll get some grace. Well, guys, quad odds is in this 1,000. We've got less than 1,000 until quad odds. Never in my life did I think I would say that. That's something, that's for sure. My brain is just so full of question, like, what's it gonna be? When's it gonna be? How quick are the phases gonna be after the fact? Why does RNG hate me? That's another common occurring one. Literally, like, I think we've got like 700 left, essentially. I forgot the number, so don't quote me. $768. Yeah, so. Wow. Well, we might as well just go. Might as well just go quad, right? We're already here. Can't believe like over 60k encounters of the 191,000 have been in this forest and only 2 shinies out of it. Yeah, like, that seems nonsensical, honestly, given how many phases we were getting before. Like, I was at a point where I was feeling confident we were gonna get shinies every single stream. Like, I was never... Oh, let's go in a little bit. I was never worried about it. Because there was a streak where it was just shiny, double shiny in a stream. And then this shit. Like, don't get me wrong. I still have a very fun time doing this. I speak out of sheer bewilderment. Oh, fuck. No. Oh no. That console's in a really bad place. I forget which one that is, but... Okay. Charizard, you think my games have worms? It's funny you say that. Something's telling me you might be right. Okay. Look at all these encounters. There we go. That's skill. That is skill. I gotta give myself props for that, honestly. Okay, I think we're all synced back up again. Like on the same side and in the row as they're supposed to be. Okay. Shouldn't have thrown that one out, my bad. Or should I say those 15 out? No way. The Curse of the Lost Charmander. I love that. Oh. Oh my fucking god. I encountered 13 in like a whole different area. How did I even do that? I'm putting that back separate. I'm not even fucking around there. Yeah. Not even fucking around there. So. Nice. I can deal with that. Yeah, Jack, I'm not gonna lie, you kind of got me on the train of the Curse of the Lost Charmander. If I boot up a FireRed or LeafGreen with a Billen, OT, and Viridian Forest, will my shinies or encounters count to the cause? I'm willing to say we would accept that. I think that counts. That's your best way to donate to the Billen clause. How's 5 over there? Are you fucking kidding me? That's stupid. Big fan will make a great piece of art or a great clickbait thumbnail for going 4 times odds. I totally agree. I like that idea. We're gonna get a little screenshot. I go through them and then I check. Like, I'll screenshot things I want to see in chat, and then I'll check them after. I did. I had a shiny Charmander. I had like all of the evolutions, or all of the Charmanders I needed for all of the evolutions. And when I was putting all the save files fresh back onto my cartridges, I overwrote the save file that was on the one I got the last shiny on. And for some reason, I guess I was so excited I got the last Charmander, I just thought I'd back it up the next time. And yeah, the next time was something that never happened. I just ended up overwriting it before I remembered. So I had to hunt it again. I still got it under odds, but barely. Hey, Shiny Oddish is still cool though. It'll be cooler once it evolves, that's for sure. Tradition, I name it after the strain I smoke for the phase of I mean, I can't even blame you. That makes a whole lot of sense. Yeah, there's gotta be a Vileplume. Definitely can't claim that as a loss. That's just my humble opinionado. I usually call my Oddish houseplant. That's cute. I vibe with that. Always the first, I don't know, just reminds me best of the hunt because I organize them by age. That's funny, man. That's really funny. Whatever works though, right? If that's what helps you keep your organization straight, then that's what you gotta do. Skylar and Walter White. That's a good one too. I gotta ask, why did we go Breaking Bad themed? What was your motivation? Oh, went way too high up on 9. Excuse me. Well, if you get another Oddish, you have to name it Jesse then. Or like Mr. Pinkman. But I guess I should have saved those names for the... Yeah, that's what, like a... I don't know what Pokemon would be the Crystal Meth Pokemon, but yes. The Crystal Meth Pokemon. So until I get 2 shiny Pikachu, I'm gonna just chill in Viridian, because I need a ton for the trade hunt. Sorry. How you doing? So what are the odds of getting the Pikachu then? Or are you... Where? Am I stupid? Okay, yeah. So I need a ton of normal Raichu to train. Oh, that's not too bad. 1 out of 4096. Still not high chances by any stretch, but... Okay, yeah, and let's go. That's right, that's right. Sorry. Got lost in the sauce there for a minute. So how many encounters per hour do you get, roughly? That makes sense. So when you trade them, they convert over? Yeah, I've never done any trading in Let's Go either. I played it a little bit, but I didn't even play it that much. I can hunt in Santaloon Forest and Y right now. It's a 1-to-1 recreation of Viridian Forest anyway. Oh, really? I didn't play X or Y, so I'm not familiar. I should play them, though. I have, I think I have both, actually. It doesn't save when you in-game trade and Let's Go, so you just reset if you don't get it in Turbo Control. Oh, really? That's sick. That's a nice little exploit. They really nostalgia baited in these games. Yeah, that's... I mean, it sounds like it. I didn't know there was anything even of the sort in X or Y. Well, we are very close to odds now. I'm just gonna call it odds. Also, you've 100% catch rate in the first forest in X and Y. Really? Why is that? That seems like a weird addition. I didn't know they did that anywhere. That makes more sense. The whole first route, too. And that's like a permanent thing? That's not just like at the start? Really? I mean, that's pretty kick-ass if you get like a shiny or something. But then again, how are the shinies anyway? I don't really know what you can encounter in that route. They might not even be worth hunting, right? I'm not too sure. That's fair. I do like me a fletchling. I'm not gonna lie. I will concede to that notion. X and Y, it's like Pidgey, Fletchling, Scatterbug, Bunnelby, Counterpie, Weedle, Pansage, Panpour, Panseer, and Pikachu. Yeah, no, that's pretty worth hunting then. There's a nice variety there. That's actually quite a lot more than I expected. Oh, Weedle and Kakuna as well. I guess just Kakuna. Metapod and Kakuna, I see. This was almost all Weedles here. Christ. That's Wait a bit, but seriously, that's so many encounters for one route? Yeah, Jack, it's just been Kakuna and Caterpie. Pretty insane if you ask me. It's especially funny because, like, I've went so dry for so long. Ooh, all worms. Nice. I went so dry for so long, but in the same breath, one of the shinies I did get was a 10%. So maybe that's the give and take? I don't know. We do got worms. And we don't need to be medically treated to get rid of them. Damn, almost a Pikachu bingo. Couldn't have been a Pikachu bingo, though. I don't deserve that. Nope, nope, nope. Okay, there we go. There we go. Nice. I got chills. They're multiplying. All the Weedles? Okay, so it was 764, right? Because we're about to hit it. I just want to make sure. 768. All right. Here we go to quad. This is. Like, I don't know what the fuck to say about this. Literally. What, out of all of the hours we've hunted, what is this garbage? I don't know. I can only hope it's a Pikachu. I just had two most cursed Pikachu. What do you mean by that? Just had the two most cursed Pikachu? Are they sus? Oh, I gotcha. I gotcha. Animations do be going crazy, and let's go. Sus Chew. That Chew is sus. Get that away from me. Alright guys, this is odds right here. This is quad odds. Just want to point that out. This is quad odds. Oh my fucking goodness. Over quad. Yikes is right. This is seeming passive aggressive at this point. Does the game have something to say to me? If so, it can speak. To be fair. Alright. Let's be fair, Jack. That's fair. That's fair. Still just feels crazy, though. And how would a friendly Poke telephone suggest such a thing? Lead the way, fellow. Yeah, I think somebody like gassed the forest or something. Maybe came and hunted all the shinies, I don't know. Like they do with Slowpoke Tail. You can create messages from the arrangements of Weedle or Caterpie or something. That's true. I like that idea. I like that idea. Will you be head of the operation? We need a strong management. Strong branch of management. Yeah, if we go over 5 times odds, we need to, like, demand compensation. I want a whole double of my setup. I want them to match it and send it to me. I deserve 32 cubes. And I will stop at nothing to get them. Yeah, every 20 encounters or so you would have... I mean, you could at least have letters to make up a sentence. Yeah, I did notice that. The kind of like the Y look to it. How do you figure an R? Oh, I see it, I see it, I see it. Okay. Okay. I didn't count that encounter. Just had to level it up, you know? Yeah, I don't feel like I'm fit for trial, guys. I can't fucking do it. Like, this just doesn't seem possible. This really doesn't. Okay, we got a D or an O. If we're uncertain, we can call it a D. I would classify this as pretty cringe. Meaning us not getting a shiny? I'd say it's cringe, yeah. I'd say it's bullshit. And cringe. Cringe bullshit, if you will. PQ. What's next? R, S, T, U, maybe V? Perhaps. I'd rock with that. Yeah. What's brutal, Jack? Not sure I want to know it, but I probably need to know it. So know what I must. That's my villager impression. If you're ever trying to get somebody to fake a villager voice for you, call me up. I do a real good farmer villager. That's all there is to it. Grab my hoe, grab my wheat, and suddenly you can't tell the difference. I am one with the Minecraft villagers. Thought I saw some stuttering on the screen. I could have swore it was some stars, but... Fuck. Yeah, that is pretty brutal. I'm not gonna lie. 30% of our total encounters, almost. For one shiny, essentially. JROPQAT. What could that mean? Just roll out. Piss quietly at the tent. If it's an acronym, I think that's what it says. Doesn't that make a guy happy? Oh, overjoyed, if you will. Absolutely enamored. Oh. Well, we'll get a shiny sometime this year, I guess. Just relax, yo. Piss quietly at target shiny. So should I whip it out and just start peeing? On the screen, on the GameCube I want it to encounter on? How am I to do such a thing? I need a guidance. Yeah, I'm going a public smear campaign. Screw those guys. We want the shinies. We want the shinies. I want compensation. 193,000 now. See if that's an omen at all. I'm forgetting if I... Yeah, I did. Okay, we good, we good. Just a Ouija reader, not an interpreter. Well, if you want to keep your salary, you're gonna have to do both. Otherwise, there's always someone else for the job. Someone's gotta feed their family. Be that type of boss. I always want compo. 30 chain, let's go. I'm gonna go to like 70 tonight. You're gonna be so loaded with shinies if you go to 70. Man will literally be mass loaded with the Poke Drip. Is that how that works? Really? Damn, I'm out of touch. I'm way out of touch. I didn't realize that demo. I did not know. Well, who thinks we're hitting 40K? Ugh, you can't make this shit up. You really can't. Yeah, like I don't even know what to say. I'm pretty sure if we calculate... Oh, if one of you guys want to go in the Discord, I forget, I think it's in the Poke chat. I believe it was Chris, Krakofoten, posted the math on how to calculate the odds of me, phasing. I remember last stream it was like 1 point something percent. That I would not get the shiny, essentially. So we've got to be like way fucking closer now. I feel you, Charizard. I don't want to hit 40k either. It'd be cool to say we did it. That's about it, though. I just want a shiny. Give me the shiny Pikachu. You mean like at this point I just should be getting one every time? If it's in manifestation, yes. I'm not sure I can find a shiny anymore. I'm not sure I'm allowed. Like, I just feel like I'm about to start scream crying while I shit my pants. All at the same time, just in an effort to get what I want. I must throw a tantrum. Don't we think? You did the math. Let's hear it, telephone. What do you got? Wait, never mind. Would not be right. I think Chris posted the math in the Discord. I might be wrong though. What would help? What would help, Jack? The chance of me being unlucky is like 0.05%. Yeah, that's the one that I think he had the math for in the Discord. Yeah, this guy's just content farming. He's clearly just purposefully nerfing himself so that he can bait and switch people in, get them to come in and subscribe even though the content's not good. All because he can't get a shiny. Meanwhile, I've just nerfed it all and you're all suckers of my plan. That sounds like the typical, like, 8th grade weird kid at school that sat in the corner wearing headphones. It's me. I was the kid in the headphones. And that's how you came to that number, Charizard? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how else to... I honestly, I just don't know how to approach that mathematically. Also, just before I click out of this, that's an all-worm. We love the all-worm approach. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's below 1%. I'd be shocked if it's not. Which essentially means every 100 I should be encountering a shiny, no? Or like every 50 at this point. So like every second reset. Ain't that funny how RNG works? It picks and it chooses. That is for goddamn sure. Sorry, just give me 1/2 of a second here. Okay, there we go. Sorry. Yeah, when it comes to random stuff, I mean, there's not really a straight science to it, right? I mean, there might be, but I feel like there's a lot more. Well, I know there's a lot more variables to consider. Oh. I got a chip on my a chip on my shoulder. A literal one, though. I'm not sure I understand the derivative of that that saying. I'm not gonna lie. What good does a like? Do they just say that because of the whole like thing? Getting the chip off your shoulder? I don't know. I genuinely don't understand it. I'm not with that lingo. Well, we got a 3-chew. That's desirable. You know what's more desirable? A shiny. Probably from either the stonemasons or lumberjacks. Maybe I missed something, but what? Now I am confused. Excuse me. It's like some consoles have a tendency to just encounter quicker. Oh, yeah, the chip off the shoulder. Sorry, I just got refocused back into looking at the sprites, convincing myself that I've missed one. Yeah, that makes sense. Could be a lumberjack thing. I just don't understand the direct correlation, I guess. I take it it's probably indirect, but I still fail to understand it, if I'm honest. I tripped. I could have swore I saw a shiny Weedle sprite. I feel like I'm getting I'm just undergoing delusions at this point. Is this a fucking joke? Do you ever shiny hunt in your dreams? I feel like I probably have, yeah. But then again, I would also go on the other side of the spectrum and say, I think I do enough of it in real life. Maybe my brain's just like, nah, screw that most of the time. Just pushes it to the side. No, I definitely at least think about shiny hunts in my sleep sometimes. Sometimes I'll wake up and that'll be the first thing I'm thinking about. Just like, oh shit, I want to do this hunt. Depends though. It depends. I think a big part of it, Jack, is I just kinda... I resonate with the, like... How would I say this? Kinda like that stock market ideology of you don't lose until you pull your money out. Same kind of thing. If I quit, well then... I just didn't get the shiny. All my time was wasted. Then if I keep going, then my time was worth it and I prevailed. And then I know that odds are the next one's going to be quicker. But, yeah, it's hard to try to convince myself of that sometimes. Fun talking to you guys, though. I think that's a big part of it. I remember catching some shiny in my sleep and then being disappointed it wasn't real when I woke up. Oh, that'd be so annoying. Especially if it was something really cool, like a Deoxys or something. That's one that I'm super excited to actually go after, is a 16x shiny Deoxys hunt. And I'll catch one for each form, of course. I think it depends on what game they come off of, though. You are fostering community. Oh, what a sweetheart. I try my best. Bring all the fellows around and make them feel comfortable. Bill, I have a question, then I'm ripping chest. Hell yeah, Campy, what do you got? Spit it at me. Oh, please don't spit it. That'd be gross. Sure is a shame that weird dude Jack of Spades in the community seems like, yeah, honestly, that dude's really fucking weird. I want to ban him, but somehow somebody appointed him to a moderator, and now fuck me. I don't know what to do. Richu, just to point it out. Yeah, but the form will change when you trade them between games. Okay, so that's what it is. It changes when you trade it. Okay, so yeah, I just want to catch 3 then. Nice. Kind of sad that you can't keep it as one form though. Like, and then trade it over at the same time. Excuse me. Campy really came in and dipped. How could he do that to us? Really had to do it to him. Well, we're still holding strong at 98 subs. I still rock with it. It's cool. We'll hit that 100 someday. Maybe next month, maybe next year, maybe next Tuesday. Normal form is Ruby Sapphire, attack is FireRed, defense is LeafGreen, speed is Emerald. So there's 4. Normal, attack, speed. Oh, sick. I fuck with that. Hey, no worries, KT. Thanks for popping in. Appreciate you being here. Have a good sleep, stay safe, and take her easy, sir. When I'm upshifting, tractor trailer, you need to get your RPMs at 1500, then clutch neutral. Is it bad to put my foot on the accelerator to get the RPMs back up before... Sorry, just let me... Oh, I fucked up that encounter. Oops. Let me fully go through that again. When I'm upshifting tractor trailer, you need to get your RPMs at 1500, then clutch neutral. Is it bad to put my foot on the accelerator to get my RPMs back before I clutch and upshift? No, so what that is, what you're doing is called rev matching. That's actually good practice. If you don't otherwise, then you're actually putting strain on the engine, because when you re-engage the clutch, I guess you push it to disengage. Yeah, so when you re-engage the clutch, the wheel speed will be higher than the engine speed, and then it has an issue catching up, and the engine takes a large strain that way. So yeah, you're doing good. That's actually ideal, because what you're referencing, right, is you'll clutch and then go up, but as you go up, you'll blip the throttle before you pull the clutch back out. If that's what you mean, then yeah, that's rev matching. That's good practice. That's what you should be doing. Okay, wait. Fuck. I had one that's... Oh, there it is. It's number 8. Number 19. Burger Bing But Bettis. Babas Bing Boobon. Burber Bing Berber. Y'all remember that? Am I just crazy? I hope y'all do. If you don't get a shiny before 35k, I'm reporting you to YouTube, and this channel is mods for content farming and honestly, I invite you to do so. We need any form of manipulation we can get at this point, or I will scream, cry, and shit my pants. That is a promise. Don't test me. How many have we done today? Well, like 4. Oh, Garrett. Man's still around. Happy to see you. That's late for you, no? Oh, I guess you're like 10 o'clock, eh? That ain't too bad. Oh, for some reason I thought it was dark out. No, it's not. I'm just stupid. Why did I think it was dark out? $10.19. Yeah, okay, that ain't too bad. That ain't too bad. Well, how's your evening going so far? What do you know, sir? I believe he wants us to do it all before the RPMs go too far, too low. Clutch, neutral. Clutch, neutral. Clutch, upshift. Okay, so you're talking just about double clutching. So, yeah, ideally the goal with double clutching is that you can do it fast enough that you don't have to blip the throttle to keep it in range. But I mean, personally, if you ask me, if you're a little slow, your best and real only bet is to I mean, no matter what, you're better if you can manage to match it back up while you're still doing the double clutch movement by doing a heel toe, because that's what you'll have to do. Or no, that's only if you're slowing down. You're speeding up. Yeah. So you could always pop it back up. I mean, to me, that's better than lugging, or I guess putting extra load on the engine unnecessarily. I don't know how an instructor will feel about that, but that makes more sense from like a standpoint mechanically, to keep it running nicely and not damage the equipment. But ideally, yeah, when you double clutch, you want to do it quick enough that you don't have to blip. Because yeah, you should be in a range where you should have like a second and a half roughly till it drops to whatever RPM you need for the next gear. Roughly. Don't quote me on that. That's just kind of like if I think about when I've done it before. Because it's different for me because I drive just by the feel of my fingers. Like, I pull it out and then I kind of pull the stick towards the next gear, and you just ride it against the synchro, and if you can rev match it properly, you can feel the synchro start to give, and you can pop it in that little like 50 to 100 RPM window, which is a little bit smaller on your truck, probably 50 to 75, where the synchro doesn't grind and the engine and the wheel speed match. You can feel for it, but if you try to force it too hard, it'll grind. So personally, that's what I do, and that's how and like I said, I don't use the clutch to shift, so the timing's a little less crucial for what I do. For you kind of got to be on the ball with it. Just been chilling, hey? Well, that's a vibe. Man, how many of your geckos do you got now? They are geckos, right? Or are they like crested geckos or something? I was just thinking about them. Well, I'll do my best to getting quicker. Today was only day 2, but first day in the simulation. Thank you. Yeah, you betcha. I'm sorry, I got distracted there. You betcha. I'm definitely happy to help out however I can, and for sure. I mean, your first day, you've got a lot of time to get used to it and improve. Today was just, you know, figuring out, familiarizing yourself with what you have. You don't necessarily gotta be an expert at the end of the day, but thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you next time. Stay safe. Peace and love. 25. Holy shit, Garrett. You're loaded. You're loaded with Gex. Oh, is that an all... Yep, that's all worms. Nice. 34K. Yeah, sorry, I should have said it. I noticed it, but I was just like... Honestly, we've been here so long, I didn't even know if I wanted to bring it up. Crested geckos, gargoyle geckos, chihuahua gecko, knobtail gecko, and bearded dragons. I didn't even know there was that many kinds of geckos. I mean, obviously, like, I passively understand that it's not just like a minimally diversified species, but I guess what I'm saying is the names kind of surprise me. That's funny. That's quite the assortment you got. I take it you breed and sell, or do you just breed and those are your homies? I recall you selling some before, if I'm correct. Body full, body tall, petty. Reminding of your first fit in the wrong. Why don't we got a fucking shiny? Truth is, I'm really fucking pissed. Where the fuck is my shiny? 'Cause I'm waiting for it and I cannot see it. This is bullshit. That one's coming out next week on Spotify, so don't worry, don't get a screen record. Oh, that's sweet. That's sweet. That's a lot of animals to take care of, though. They've got to be like a huge portion of your life, I imagine. As far as like day-to-day activities go. Yeah, man, that's crazy. We shouldn't be near 35k. That's actually kind of disrespectful, as far as I'm concerned. Hence my want to complain to the creators of the game. Oh, I was actually thinking about that when we hit 32, and then I was like, oh, we got 2k. We'll probably get the shiny by then. What the fuck? Like, literally, what? Like, at this rate, if I don't get it tonight, we will be going for 5 times next stream. Is that another all worm? Nope. All worm once removed. Sort of. I have an automated misting system, so it saves a lot of time. The feeding takes about 30 minutes. Oh, that's not too bad. That's actually pretty reasonable. So it's mostly just chill time with the fellows. That's 194,000 flat, by the way. Oh my fuck. Have to feed every 2 to 4 days depending on season and weights. So, so you have to weigh them regularly? I take it? I guess, yeah, they're so small, you kind of have to go by how many, like, by grams to tell how much heavier or lighter they should be, right? Or am I tripping? I assume after this phase, it's... Oh, yes, after this phase, I would like to go somewhere else. We can go look for the Spearow again. As far as I'm concerned, I think that's a good way to go. Just want to take a second to say thanks to everybody for popping in. I appreciate y'all being here. Whether you're just chilling back, relaxing, lurking in the background, active in the chat, popping in, popping out, it means a lot. Do appreciate y'all being here. If you haven't already, really would appreciate if you toss a like on the stream. As you probably already know, it tends to help out smaller creators like myself, so if you'd like to, great. If not, I totally respect it, and I thank you for being here anyway. And yeah, subscribing doesn't hurt either, but I'm not trying to push that. If the content's good, then that should be enough. If not, that's okay too. We all like our own stuff. Show teleprompter. Yeah, it's ingrained in me skull. After almost 35,000 flat, man. You get a lot of time to think about what you're gonna say. It's an intrinsic teleprompter. Yeah, my adults eat twice a week or else they'll be obese. Babies, it's every day. That makes sense. They require more because they're growing. So how often do you find yourself with some new gecko fellers? Do you deliberately breed them, or do they just cohabitate and do what they want? Used to be like every month, but now once or twice a year. True. I guess once you get so many, it's like... I take it at this point you take precautions so they don't breed super often. Because you've got enough that I'm sure space is soon to become an issue. This is absolute freaking madness. Every single encounter, all I can think is how. How, over and over and over. But, we're hanging on. We're moving. We're doing our thing. Well, don't forget to drink some water, I suppose. Don't worry, it's not sponsored. I shill water on my own... what would you fucking call it? Prerogative. Oh, I did a scratch. That was actually bad. I could have gotten... Oh, I got one poisoned. I got one poisoned. Fuck. Shit. I'll check your message in just a sec here, Garrett. I gotta apply my antidote. Yeah. Okay, we good. Yeah, I got the patterns I want. Space is about 65% capacity. I gotta be careful for inbreeding. Oh, that still tends to cause issues with these guys. Just had to make sure I counted that last reset. I have to import all my new guys since I pretty much own everybody. Oh, every bloodline available. That's crazy. I mean, to be fair though, you've been breeding them for like... has to be like 10 years, right? Ugh. I got rid of that collection, but experience is about 10 years. Yeah, I guess that's fair. That's fair. Well, when you were able to breed them like once a month, I guess it might not take too long to accumulate a new repertoire. That's so cool. I like that. For me, currently, it's just my, my plants. I'm making my babies. I inherited a bunch of nice plants. And I bought a few, so just trying to make sure they live. Once I can take care of plants, then, well, I was gonna get fish before. I was actually gonna get axolotls, but my landlord doesn't want me having, fish tanks in the basement for some reason, so that's nice. I thought because I wasn't putting it upstairs that'd be fine, but I suppose that's not the case. Okay, well, I am going to say that that's an all-worm screen. I'm also going to say that we're going to go until 35,000, I think. 35 or 195. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see what I'm feeling like. Yeah, I was sad that she wouldn't let me, but it is what it is. Bygones can be bygones. I don't know. I'll survive. I can wait. For now, I got a whole bunch of plants and my basement essentially looks like a forest, so... it's not too bad. Oh! I dropped my computer, or dropped my computer. I dropped my phone on my mouse. And then lost my screen. Okay. That's weird. Sorry about that. Didn't mean to stall there. But yeah, I really would have liked to have some axolotls, but you know, I get a really good deal for the market we're in right now. I can't really, well, I can afford to go somewhere else, but I don't really want to. I like where I'm at, so you gotta follow the rules. Yeah, I really wanted to get a, I wanted to get like one of the translucent ones and one of the brown ones. Not so lucky. Yeah, it's funny how genetics can work, hey? I remember the first time I saw anything aquatic that glowed, it was those, like, I think they're just called glowfish. They have, like, I think their blood is glow in the dark. So, like, you can see their arteries all throughout their body. And they're translucent bodied as well. But I might be thinking of something else. Oh, my back. Feel so stiff. I've been in one position for so long because I've been anxious. Just feeling like I've been on the edge of my seat for a shiny this whole time. Haven't been moving one bit. Oh, a quad chew. Well, that's a bit of a relief, I guess. Quad chew's kind of a gimme. Like, hey, here you go, buddy. Feel a little better about yourself. Tell you what. Maybe all I needed to do this whole time was put the hood up. Maybe the Gengar hood is the reason we haven't got the shiny. 10 encounters with the hood and we'll know. I'm thinking maybe we're on to something here. What the fuck? Well, that was downright peculiar. How did I step to the left by accident? That doesn't even make sense. None of the other ones did. Wow, that was a headache and a half. I was trying to move so many back into place there, I don't even know what I looked at, honestly. Oh. Now we got number 4 all in a bad spot. Got a 3-chew. Alright, that's a little better. That's a little more like it. Come on. Maybe we just need to start bullying the AI. Like, come on, you won't spawn a shiny pussy. You're too childish to do that. Huh. Just bully it like that for like half an hour. See if it gives in. Yeah, RNG, your mom's a hoe. And so is anybody she's ever known. Good thing I don't know her. Whoever threw that paper, your mom's a hoe. That's an old one. Oh, how I miss Vine. I really do. What the fuck? I was wondering why I heard something in my basement. Yeah. Oh my good Christ. I'm at wit's end. I think I've been cursed. I went over quad odds. I'm almost, like, I'm literally encroaching on 5 times odds. Clearly fucking not. Oh, you fucking... That was gonna be really rude. I was gonna call the game a fucking whore. Why did it take that long?
I don't know, but I've been working on it since June.
Fuck me.
I thought 8 hours.
Well, you put in a shift anyway.
I was supposed to do another one. I don't think my brain could do it.
No, I wouldn't do that either.
Yeah. My room is big. That's chips.
Well, I haven't eaten a meal today, so I will eat what I want, when I want, and where I want. I don't care if anyone's in the kitchen or not.
For what?
Gross. Yeah, I had 2 pieces of peanut butter toast at 6 this morning. And chips. Okay. I'm annoyed with my fucking hunt at this point, honestly.
I was gonna say.
I'm enjoying it, don't get me wrong, like I have fun hunting no matter what, but I guess it's not so much that I'm annoyed by it. You wanna make me one of those? Just give that like 2 minutes and then... It's already full. Just give it a minute to sit and then do that. I'm just baffled. I'm genuinely at a loss for words. The last almost 60,000 encounters, I've gotten 1 shiny. I usually get a shiny like every 4,000 to 8,000. Like, it's genuinely impressive how long this is taking at this point. The odds of me getting a shiny every encounter, if I recall correctly, are below 1% of, or I guess odds to not get a shiny. So my odds to get a shiny are like 99.9%. Or 99.5, essentially. 99.4 or something like that. Every single round, so... I mean, I understand it's random number generation. There's no rhyme or reason how this works, but it's just crazy to keep rolling and every time just no. That's not full. Oh. Well, that makes sense then.
What do you think?
15 at most, probably. Alright. Well, guys, what do you think? How do you feel about today's endeavors? Are you just as fucking baffled as I am? Are you impressed? Because I kind of am. Like, honestly, I don't know. I am at a loss. Yeah. Another one. Another one. Another one. That'd be annoying if like every single overodds encounter you had like an automatic soundboard thing that just went another one. Then I would have had to hear this over 24,000 times. I mean, what's the difference? I already have to see it. I still gotta analyze it. Yeah, I agree. But I mean, at this point, why not make it worse? Might as well just go full bore and end it now. All worms. That ain't so bad. Yeah, I'm genuinely... I feel like that's all I can talk about because this is just so unlikely. What is wrong with the forest? Like, this is blatantly the forest. We never once had this issue anywhere else. And I understand, don't get me wrong. I know that there's no direct correlation, and that's what pisses me off. What? How? In what way? How does this make sense? The two shinies I have gotten are two of the lesser likely. Well, I guess one of them is anyway. And then, with that being said, I should have gotten like 7 by now. Maybe not literally, but based on my history, between like the last phase and this, I would have gotten, yeah, like no, more than 7 actually. Theoretically, we should have been like almost done in the forest. But we've hardly started. Like I'm genuinely starting to wonder, is there like modified odds for the forest? Yeah, I'm gonna go to 195k. Imagine another long dry streak after whenever this next shiny is. It would definitely be the Curse of the Forest. Oh, for sure. It would be undeniable at that point. I feel like it would be anyway. I feel like it is already though. It's the Curse of the Mander. The Mandalorian. The Mandalorian. That's a gooder. Oh, jeez. I'm losing my head, guys. I'm losing my head. Yeah. That's good. I can't believe we're actually going to end stream today without a shiny. That is fucked. What is quad or oh god, we passed it. What is 5 times odds equivalent to? What's the number we're shooting for now? My jaw is about to hit the floor. Is this the last one? Oh, it is too. That's 195 right there. Oh, no, it's not. Okay, there is one more. I'm stupid. I knew I was stupid. Yeah, like... I'm genuinely speechless. I'm gonna do a few more just to fucking... just for shits. We're at 195,000 though. Almost 200,000 total. 35,000 on the phase. Like, we're bound to hit like a double shiny when we hit one at this point. This is horribly hilarious. This is hilarious in the worst way possible. Like, what if I have these kind of odds when I do the Wishmaker Jirachi hunt? That's like, most I'll be able to do is 2 consoles. I'm gonna be totally screwed. I hope that's not the case. I really hope that's not the case. Wow. We're just really destined to never get a shiny. Anymore. Ever again. This is disgusting. It's disrespectful. It's blasphemous. It's out of pocket. I don't know, dude. It's vile. Did I say vile yet? Alright, I'm gonna do 10 more encounters and call it. So this will be number 10 right here. I'm gonna count it out loud every time so I don't forget. Then we're gonna be out. I'm calling it after that. I'm doing it just because I want to have a little bit of hope, but... This is number 10. This is number 9. I guess technically it's number 2, but I'm counting backwards. Eight. Seven. Six. Five. Or yeah, I feel that, Garrett. I feel that. I'd love to stay longer, but I gotta go to bed in just over an hour. I haven't eaten today. Three. Yeah, this is insane, though. This is insane. Two. Oh, I don't know how I got down there, but alright, so we got one more here, and this will be the last one. Let's get those all to encounter. Wow. Oh, Jack, how I love that. How I love that. Oh, so much. Well, reluctantly so. It's another day. Another lack of shinies. Yeah, this is pretty crazy, guys. So I just want to do the math real quick. 8, 1, 9, 2. Oh, not 4. Yeah, so once we hit 40,960, so we are essentially 5.5k away from 5x odds. And it's gonna be some shit too. It's gonna be a Weedle. I know it. It's gonna be a Weedle. And then that's gonna be bullshit. But oh, nevertheless, hey, it is what it is, guys. I'm happy to be here. We'll have a little bit of a change up come Thursday. I will be doing my my Emerald VR Nuzlocke stream, so if you enjoy that, feel free to tune in 4:30 MST on Thursday. And then other than that, maybe I'll try to pop another hunt in the middle of the week somewhere, because we're getting kind of screwed. But thank you so much for popping by, everybody. Appreciate y'all being here. Hope you have a fantastic night. Hope to see you in the next one. But most importantly, stay safe. Enjoy yourself. Have a good one.